Happy Sunday, everybody. How's it going? Hi. Ugh. Oh, can you believe it's already Sunday today? How freaking sad. Well, I'm off tomorrow. I can't complain. Another day. How is everyone? Good morning. God, I got these little like baby hairs that are growing right up top, and they're too short. They won't go anywhere. They only go like on top of my head. It's really annoying. Oh, anyways, that's hair for you. How's everyone doing? Hello, Keenan. Hi, Strife. Hi, Yin. Hi, Gladden. Hi, Michael on the wrong account. Hi, Michael on the right account. Hi, Techno Ninja. Welcome back. Hello, Keenan. Did I say good morning, Keenan? Kangalot. Hi. Uh, Michael and you. Okay, we've got two Michaels in chat now. Yeah, I have to start saying proper names. Good morning. Welcome back. How are you? Hello, Daylight. Because so many people I can't keep up. Howard, welcome back. Thanks for pinning Pody. Thank you, Yin. Enjoy your lunch. I had a good nap earlier. I did have a good nap earlier. We get some of these 600 gaming songs going. Yeah, I woke up, lo and behold, at 7 this morning. Went up, had a drink, and was like, nah, man, I'm going back to bed. This is too early for me. So, yeah, I went back to bed. I think at 7:30 to 8:30, I had another nap. And then I was just in bed watching TV for quite a while as well. So I didn't get up until like 10 o'clock. But that was nice. Your body thought it's Monday because you had 2 days off and woke up early. Yeah, it probably makes sense because I do get up 7 o'clock on Mondays. So that's probably pretty accurate, to be honest. Doing great, just 2 days at work this week after Monday, then off for 2 weeks. Oh, you're going to FanFest, Keenan? I hope you have fun. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be awesome. 2 weeks off in Iceland. I hope it's not too cold there. I had some friends that went to Iceland, but they went during December, and they were like, "Yeah, it's freaking freezing." Like they were not ready for that cold. Eva, thank you for lurking. I'm actually lurking in her chat at the moment. I know she's doing delves. Cutie. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good day so far. I ended up not going out. I was actually, I have a conundrum, right? Apparently, like ordering packages on Easter is a very bad idea. Or ordering packages during Easter is a very bad idea. Because they're like, okay, you have to pick your package up before, or I think it's at the 21st your package gets sent back. They only keep it for like a week. They only keep it for a really short time because it's a special kind of delivery. And so I was like, okay, 21st, great. I was like, I'll go today to get it out. And it's like, oh no, it's closed on Sundays. And I'm like, great. Okay, so I guess I have to go tomorrow then. And it's like, no, it's closed tomorrow too because tomorrow's a holiday day. So I'm like, okay, but if I go on Tuesday, it says you already sent the package back, but maybe they won't send it back as if they're not working. I don't know. I have to go early Tuesday morning to see if it's still there. Like if I can catch it before they send it back. I don't know. I was like, really? I mean, it's my fault for not checking. But I mean, it's kind of unlucky for it to be closed 2 days in a row. Because I should be able to get it out today or tomorrow. But it's like, oh, we're closed both days. And I'm like, oh well. I guess we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. At least the package isn't that expensive. So I guess the worst case scenario, I get a refund from the company and then I just have to order it again. I don't know. I don't know. I've never had a package. I've never not picked up a package before. I don't know. But I guess so. It's still annoying. A little bit, but I mean, I guess there's people out there in the world with more annoying problems than mine. This is like so first world problems. But I was like, what the heck? I was like, okay, well, everyone's on holiday, I suppose. Hi, Cal. Hello, how are you doing? What's up with you? I'm good. Getting my hydrations in. Ready to game. Kangalot spring break is almost over. How long have you been off, Kangalot? I feel you. It's gone this weekend has gone so fast. I mean, okay, technically I'm only halfway through, I guess, because I have Friday off, Saturday off, and I have today off and tomorrow off. But it feels like it's the end because I still feel like I'm going to work tomorrow. It's so programmed in my brain that like Sunday stream is the day before work. This music is Age of Empires. Yes, you're correct, Keenan. I don't know if listening to all these music soundtracks is making me any wiser, but I'm hoping that somewhere in my subconscious brain I will know a few more songs whenever I get thrown into the next gaming music quiz. In the last week of April, we'll have a day off May 1st. Yeah, true. And I almost dropped my glass. You shit. Oh my god. I was like, I'm holding my glass like this with the undreamt, I swear to god. Thank you for the bits. Welcome back. How are you doing today? It's a pleasure to see you. Would you like to explain why you're banned in Abby's chat again? Because I don't think anyone can see you except for me and the mods. Why have you been banned? Probably because you play these weird sounds. Yes, you have sussy user. Oh my god, this is League of Legends Champions Select music. I knew. This time I knew. Oh yeah. This is the good OG music because they changed the Champions Select music. It doesn't sound like this anymore. Yeah, it's okay, guys. If you've never played League, just imagine how intense it is. You're in like a lobby with players. People are batting your favorite characters. You're arguing with your teammates over who's gonna play who. And then this music's like counting down and it gets like more intense as it goes by. Stormy tried to time you out by accident. Oh, yeah. But he was on his cell, so he banned you. That sounds really accidental, undreamt. I don't know. You should take it up with HR. That doesn't sound so accidental. Every time I hear this, I rush to type ADC because there was no role select back then. Yeah, it was intense back then. It was like free for all. But one of the nice things was that people kind of honored first type. Like, of course, sometimes people would like try to argue a little bit and be like, bro, no, please, I only play AD carry. Please, bro, let me go. I'm my one trick pony and stuff like that. But the law was if you type where you want to go first, that's where you gotta go. Yeah, exactly. AD carry or mid feed. Funny. Mac and cheese. Ooh, nice, Yin. Did you already finish eating that? That was so fast. Oh, look, Twitch can't count to 30 days? What do you mean?
Best streamer Valar1 Boop.
Oh my god, Yin! Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. That is so freaking kind of you. Thank you. You're right, that's also really weird. Why do you have your resub? This is what Gladden and a few of the other people were saying before. It's like, I think you get charged at the end of the month maybe, but your thing is now. I don't know, but thank you. Yes, PP points. Let's go. Oh my god, it's gonna be so close this month with the plus program points, you guys. Fucking crazy. It's gonna be close. Currently on 60 points. At the moment, if my eyes don't deceive me. Who's typing? Yeah, sorry. Undreamt, who played the little scare alert, is because I share band information with Tank Queen, you know, Abby, and he got banned. Not like a real ban. Sorry, they yeah, they got a fake ban, so they look sus here. So only mods and I can see what they type, but it usually goes away pretty fast. I don't know. Ian usually knows how to solve that. Can I ask Stormy to not time you out? Yeah, I'll tell Stormy off next time I see him. Just for you, Undreamt. The sussiest.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. Beep! Oh my god, she's in BRB at her stream. Dropping biddies here. What are you doing, girl? I'm on to you. Oh my god. We're starting up another stream with a hype train. What the heck? I resub somewhere in the next 5 days. We'll see. Soon. We'll see. At the 30th of April, we'll see how many points we have. Nils! Good morning. How are you doing? Oh, I dreamt. Are you not sussy anymore? Say something. Same can resub on the 25th. Guys, thank you so much for all your support. Seriously. I know lots of people have resubs at the end of the month. Undreamt still looks sussy for me, but it might be because it hasn't updated. Oh no, wait. Maybe you look normal on Twitch, just not in my OBS. It still thinks you're sussy. I'm spinning to win. Oh, you're playing Last Epoch? How's it still fun? You're sus? What? Me? What have I done? Welcome back. How are you doing, Werewolf? I look just normal now. Aw, yeah, I'm sorry. You're just normal. You're just normal. Actually, that's really weird. You got your badges back now. You didn't have any badges before when you were a sus user. Now you're like a sus user, but I see you've received some privileges back. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, what song is this from? Well, this is also Witcher. I think I recovered from the trauma you gave me in Motherload last time I tanked, and I think I could tank keys today. If there are too many DPS again, I also feel bad when you said I'm always first for keys yesterday. Well, you don't have to feel bad. I mean, if there's more people that want to do keys, we just cycle, right? Like, I kicked you out the other day when you were done doing keys and you're shaven. But, yeah, I don't have to feel bad about it. Oh my god, I know the song. No, I don't. Wait, this is Zelda? Oh yeah, wait, now I recognize it. Okay, yeah. I was like, oh, what is this? This is a good song. I don't know what game it's from though. Like specifically which game. This is like the main theme song throughout all the games. I don't know. Yes, keys today. That's the answer to that question. Some keys in World of Warcraft. And then I haven't decided what variety game. We'll see how long the stream is today. We'll see how I feel. Like I had a bit of a headache this morning. So I as long as that doesn't come back anyway, we should be in for a good stream. Maybe Stabby and Blueprints. We'll see. No, not Sea of Thieves. The two up for grabs at the moment are Assassin's Creed Shadows and Blueprints. Scrummy, good morning. Welcome back. Happy Easter egg gathering. Did you get any Easter eggs? Does anyone got on an Easter egg hunt or something similar this year? I haven't done any of that for years. It feels like Viva Pinata is That is not the variety game of today. I don't even know what kind of game that is, to be honest. I'd love to see more blueprints today, but defo shoot it by how you feel. Yeah. Like, I really want to play. I don't want to play all games. It's hard. Okay, it's hard.
Undrum13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Stormy IXC. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh, yeah. This is their first gifted sub to the channel. Undrum, thank you for gifting Stormy a sub. We'll see if you summon him. I'll tell him off if that happens. Hi, Zippy! How are you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Oh my god. Me and Beaver literally just throwing bits into each other's streams at the moment. She was supposed to do Bagsies. I did Bagsies. How dare you? If anyone has bits to spare, go spam bits in Beaver's channel. I don't know. I don't know what she's starting here. Oh my god. Sillies. But thank you very much for the hype train, guys. And I hope you had a good Easter, Sippy. Did you do anything special to celebrate? Just Easter food. Silly lady. My god. Did effing nothing. Don't celebrate Easter. Yeah, neither do I. I don't celebrate Easter either. I don't really know what you do to celebrate Easter here. The only thing is, you know, eat eggs. Both chocolate and real ones. That's it. I can't really send myself on an Easter egg hunt. I need someone to hide the eggs for me. Which no one's doing. Rude.
Morning Val, happy Easter.
Camilla!
Valar1 hi.
Happy Easter to you as well. Are we doing anything special over the weekend? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you and good morning. This used to be a Shaggy Guesses Games better than everyone else stream. Hello, Shaggy. Good morning. Good to see you again. How you doing? How's Bobby? We're still playing games. We are still playing games. We got our daily game dose. I stole the title. Sorry. Oh, it's a team effort, you know. It's a team effort. Someone wake up Balx. He doesn't miss game though. gotta get in there at the beginning of the stream if you want to play game though. Oh my god, we're so close to starting a hype train in Vive's channel. Seriously, I need someone to get in there and do something. She started a hype train in freaking here. I need someone to go drop some biddies or a sub or something to this amazing full-time streamer. Oh. She's weird though. Wait, why are you still just stream? I know she can't hear because she's streaming. She's not weird. She's not weird. She is absolutely lovely. Nothing weird at all. Oh wow, she's actually playing StarCraft now. That's insane. Isn't that like for big brains? I always thought StarCraft was a really hard game. It's probably like has a fast but then steep learning curve, maybe. So simple to get into but hard to master. Well, I always got those vibes from that game. If you want to go win tournaments in Korea, it's hard. Yeah. If you want to chill, it's fine. Yeah, so it is like that then. Hi, Tony. Welcome back. How's your day so far? All right. Speaking of game deals, though, is it time? Should we jump in? Are you guys feeling extra good at guessing today? Da da da! Yes! Anonymous gifted a sub. I don't know if that was one of you guys, but Cal is like, nah, we choking today. Already? Just like straight off the bat, that's what you're gonna go with? Nah. Nah.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Colantax. They have given 1,217 gift subs in the channel.
Freaking crazy. Thank you for gifting Cal a sub. Nice joke. No joke. So cute. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You got some cute emotes. I'm not really sure what this emote means, but I got a new emote anyway. That's not the emote you got, Cal. Well, technically, I guess you got access to those. Shaggy, stop it. That's an insane amount. That is a freaking insane amount of gifted subs. Freaking cray cray. But congrats on those who got emotes. Are you guys ready? I'll tell you what's insane. I have no idea. You could literally have just spewed whatever random fact and we would all been like, whoa, that's so cool. Hello, high altitude. Welcome on in. Happy Easter. Happy weekend. All right, I'm loading these up. In Africa, every 60 minutes, an hour passes. That's insane. Yeah, that's not really what I meant. That's not what I meant. Jeez. No way, right? Holy moly. Fact of the day, that's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't have anything to counter with. I was gonna one-up you with an even crazier fact, and I'm like, nah, I've got no idea what I'm talking about. To be honest. Do. Okay. Let's get these games going. Oh, a scary song. Apparently that's Tomb Raider. I'm never gonna remember that because I wasn't even listening to the rest of the song. You know, Earth rotates 15 degrees every hour. That explains so much. Damn it. I wanted to... Oh man, my brain is just not working today. I wanted to say something funny in response. Abort mission. I'm out. Wait, this is a banger? Fuck sakes, it's Final Fantasy. Pardon my French. I swear, I'm just gonna get Final Fantasy in every single song I hear. Hi, Filthy Scent. Happy Sunday. Welcome back. How you doing today? It's also like the Final Fantasy franchise spans over like how many freaking decades? So the music's so freaking different as well. This is Final Fantasy 16. Oh, that's another game that I want to keep on playing as well. Guys, there's too many games, too little time. I need one of those time turner things that Hermione has in Harry Potter. I played the demo of Final Fantasy 16, and I want to buy the rest. And then I forgot it was on sale. Wait, did I buy it when it was on sale? I guess I just had to wait until the next Steam sale. There is always a Steam sale happening. So I'll just be patient until then, I suppose. The first Final Fantasy came out 87. Minus 11 years old. Yeah, that's a really long time ago. Holy moly. Hi, Alex. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. Hi. Hello. Good morning. How are you doing today? I was 7. I'm older than 5. It's a good year, guys. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's good, solid. Insert random positive statement here. It's older than I am, but yeah. Hi, Rexy. Happy Saturday, Sunday. It's Sunday today. Sunday. I'm even older than the commercial internet in my country. I feel like I'm older than internet. I'm not. I know that. But I remember when it was, you know, still up and coming. Hello, Epic. Good morning. You requested those. It's good. We were just about to start, actually. I just loaded them up. We're just getting our guessing game pants on. I kind of hope you were wearing pants before that, but yeah. Alex, thank you for lurking. Have a good lurk. From Valis Ancient. I'm not ancient. When did the internet actually start? Okay, it started 83 is considered the official birthday of the internet. But like, when did internet actually start to like roll out? 96? 45 million people use the internet? By 99, 150 worldwide were. And then 2000s. So somewhere between like the 2000s and 2000, like maybe 5 was when it like really blew up. That's according to Google. I'm just Googling this really fast. Don't quote me on this, is what Google says. So I remember like that stuff. I mean, I remember when they started installing, you know, like whatever internets we got, and you had to, like, either you were on the phone or you had internet. It was not both. I don't know if I should be happy or sad. Well, that you're older than the internet. You witnessed a great age. First traditional website was made in 89. Yeah. But it's insane. It took a lot of years for it to become, you know, widespread. And then now it's like almost everywhere. It's crazy. Okay, this. Oh, apparently this is League of Legends. Damn. MMOs is almost the internet. It's a solid number. Anyways, I think we're ready to play our games. Yeah, exactly. A dial-up internet. So if someone answered the phone while you were using the internet, it'd just die. You'd be like, no. What's the name of this League song? It's Gangplank. Gangplank's like theme or song. Captain Gangplank. Why it's a little bit. I don't know. A little. See shit. I was giving me Shanty vibes at the beginning, but then now I don't know. Do 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 do. Are you ready, chat? Do 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 do. Can we guess today's League of Legends champion? Those of you that have now played this before, we guess a random champion. It'll tell us yes or no in various categories. We have to suss it out from there. I mean, lots of sense, right? I should have like an introductory video to the games we're playing while I go take a break or something. Captain Gangplank. I mean, in honor of the song that is playing. But his name isn't Captain Gangplank, it's just Gangplank. Gank the plank. So as you can see, there's lots of red here. So, we're wrong. It's just like a dude. It's not a dude. It's not a top laner. It's not a human. It doesn't use mana. It is a melee we're looking for, though. Hello, Blastil. Good morning. Rebellion Soul? Is he melee? I thought he was ranged. Shyvana, then. She's not an original 2009 character? Isn't she partially human? I actually want to guess Shyvana because I want to see what her species is. You already played this today. Fess up, buddy. Fess up. Huh? That's not how this game usually works. I'm trying to demonstrate to the new people. Okay. Well, her species is dragon and magically altered anyway. That was the question. I wanted to guess dragons after yesterday. Fair enough. Fair enough. Was it an echo? I was gonna suggest Shyvana. Oh, were you? I'm guessing that's something in last epoch, because Nils has been playing that a lot. Maybe it's like a rift or something equivalent, like a D4. I don't know. I'm spitballing. Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah. Cool. Have fun with that. Oh, okay, that was GGEs. So I guess we go next. We get the quote for Senna. Oh. Who's Senna's dude? Is it Lucian? Right? He must have a voice line that says for Senna. That doesn't make any sense otherwise. Yeah, here we go. Easy. Okay, next is a picture of an ability. Is that a crocodile? Is that a crocodile deal? Damn, they updated his icons. It did not look like this when I played, 10 years ago or whatever. It is, yeah. Renekton, he's a crocodile deal. That looks like his ultimate. Look at that. He goes all big and scary and stuff. This is too easy today. We're one-shotting all of this. What champion did these emojis describe? Okay, 2 spontaneous guesses. Karma? Oh, really? Oh, maybe. Obviously, Karma. Really? I was thinking like, maybe like Kindred. Because like light and dark. Or that other guy that also has like light and dark. But okay, maybe. I didn't realize she was that like thingy, yin and yang. The other one's fair enough, but really? Okay, fair enough. This is too easy for you guys. You're one-shotting this. They should have put chains as the first one. That would have thrown us off. Everyone would have been like, what's the guy's name? But that literally has chains. One of the new guys. I don't remember what his name is. Silas. Yeah. Exactly, Silas. It's too easy. Okay, splash art. Oh, it's generating something extra hard for us today. Or it's broken. Oh, wait, I think I know what this is. This looks like a sneaky tail. Yeah. I think I even have this skin, actually. This is her lunar skin. Yeah. I have this skin. Or I think I have this skin. I'm not sure. Or is it... Maybe it's called Jade Fang. Is it not called Lunar New Year's? So it must be that one. A pro player over here. Okay, that was too easy. We need harder games. I'm queuing in the harder games, guys. We've moved on from League of Legends. And we're going on to mainstream games. This is a game cover. And I feel like I recognize this. Tekken. Oh my god, is it Tekken 8? Hi, Stormy! Stormy, I promised Undreamt that if I saw you, I'd be like, why the heck did you ban? Why did you ban Undreamt in Abby's chat? He comes in as a sussy user all the time. I swear. Dude, it's a Tekken 8, hands down. Fuck. Okay, it wasn't. You're wrong. It's not even the right franchise. You guys are wrong. Yeah, now you can see the guy's little collar there. It reminds me of no, not Witcher. Yeah, Devil May Cry. Boy, I don't know which one. Someone said second. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because his jacket color thing. GG, well played. I think it is red. It's just the bad picture, but this part looks red. Bro came in and tried to say he was a better Wisconsinite. Had to put him in his place. So you ban him for that, Stormy? Well, he gifted you a sub. He's redeemed himself. Clearly. Well, that was easy. Okay, this is artwork from a game. Wait, let me guess. I want to guess. Far Cry. No, I don't know. That's the only thing I think of when I see a beach like this. I had no clue. But that was the only thing I could think of. Remember, this is not official game cover. This is artwork. Not a bad guess. Wait, actually, it's Far Cry? What the hell are we listening to? 3? Oh, no, it's not Far Cry. But what, this looks like Far Cry. What the hell is this music? Oh, of course, Strive comes in and delivers. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy X, apparently. That's just... I would never have guessed Final Fantasy. Dead Island? Wait, I played Dead Island. No, I didn't. I played Left 4 Dead. Did I play Dead Island? Or did I play both? I don't remember. Okay, shit. It was the second one! Or which one? There's really many. This fucking hell. Oh my god. Third time's a charm. Let's go. No, Stripe, I love that you know these songs. It's great. Weird art. But it's like split screen art. It's like, this is how nice it can be. Oh, wait, no, there's actually zombies here. I can't take it back. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, yeah, this is nice, like paradise, and then this is what it turns into. But okay, this is how it started. This is how it ended, I guess. I'm amazed I got that. Man, I really thought I was getting somewhere with Far Cry. And I've never even played Far Cry. Oh. Alright, guys, you know the drill. Wait, why did we get so many words this time? No fucking way. Okay, the words associated with this game. Orcs, Guild, a sequel of Trolls, Alchemy, Cooking. But it's a sequel. So, which expansion? Which expansion? This is clearly Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Why is the sequel to Warcraft? Okay, but I don't think it worked with World. I think all the expansions come up here. See? So if you want to guess World of Warcraft, you have to guess what expansion is it. Also, what other MMOs do we have? Pick a good one, Warlords. Let's just get franchise/SOG out of the way. You guys want one shot. Do they have... I'm so bad with MMOs. I only know like Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft. Imagine calling the good one Warlords of Draenor. Let's just get word. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and pick one. At least I'm gonna hope I can click one. Or if I use the... Oh, if I use this. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna release it and we're gonna... As long as it's not vanilla. TBC it is. Damn it. Okay, so World of Warcraft. We also have slavery, vampire crafting, medieval, moddable, and skeletons. Vampires? Where do we have vampires? We're vampires. Skyrim has vampires? Does RuneScape have vampires? I don't know. Cookie, good to see you again. How are you? How's that League Rage going? And Peanut. Happy Sunday. And this is League of Legends music, right? Yes, it is. I was like, I could hear that. That sounds like typical League music. Isn't Skyrim a sequel? Oh, Vampire Survivor. I don't know. We can get the franchise out of the way. If you guys think that Skyrim has these things. Oh yeah, good job. This is too easy. Wait, that's cool. Skyrim has vampires? I didn't know that. Vampires are awesome. Damn. I want vampire games. That's cool. You be a vampire in Elder Scrolls Online too? Really? There's werewolves? That's so cool. That's cool. I didn't know. I thought it was just like, you know, dragons, dragonborn, like mages or something. That's really cool. Vampires have never been cool. Just saying. What do you mean? Vampires are extremely cool. What do you mean? I guess it depends on what kind of rules you give them. Some vampires are less cool than other vampires, but I think vampires cool. Can't wait for the Oblivion remaster to drop. Right? I mean, I've never played any Elder Scrolls. I've never played any game. But if they drop a remaster of Oblivion, this is my time. This is my way in. Sparta, good morning. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Are a lot of women like vampire and werewolves? Is this true? I mean, I don't know. This is a weird question. A lot of dudes. Don't dudes also think they're cool? I think it's like if you're into horror and fantasy or not. Vampire Diaries, Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf was terrible. Vampire Diaries is not that great either. I never finished watching it. But I wouldn't judge a whole species based on good or bad TV series. Right. Guess the game. Guys, we have like almost every single game in the universe to guess from. Peggle! I don't remember who made that? Oh my god, nailed the year. Let's go. PopCap games. Okay, good. We Sony. Sony's out. If it's red, that means it's wrong. So we don't have to guess any game that's like side view or Sony. But we do guess games from 2007. And partial puzzle game. Single player, multiplayer, maybe split screen. If you don't choose Poggle, I swear. What? What? What are you gonna do? Tell me. Damn it, I can't erase my guess. Good on 2007, there was no Nintendo Switch. No Nintendo Switch game. Okay, what are some guesses we had? We had Portal. Portal's a puzzle game. Yeah, I want some puzzle game guesses. Which year? I think the first one, because the second one's co-op, right? So if we guess single player, yes, nice, nice. We know it's a Valve game. First person, what's that? Half-Life or Counter-Strike? No, wait, that's multiplayer. Guys, guys. Wait, what's a Source game? What does that mean? Did I like Twilight? No. Not that much. They're not great. I don't like the vampires in Twilight. I don't like the rules they have. Like sparkly vampires, what the heck? Yeah, the edge is called Source, but what am I guessing? Half-Life? If it Half-Life, they made CS, but CS is multiplayer. I don't know any other Valve games. Half-Life 2 was on Source Engine, says Shaggy. The orange box. What do you mean the orange box? I mean, there's a game is called Orange Box? Team Fortress, isn't that multiplayer? Okay, Orange Box is not here for guessing, sorry. Yeah, we're looking for a single player Valve game from 2007. Half-Life 2 Episodes 2 was in the orange box with Portal and Team Fortress 2. In the... Oh, it was like a package deal. I see what you mean now. How did you guys know specifically that it was episode 2? Because there was a few people that said that. How did you know that? Oh, of course, we had the year. Yeah. I was so confused there for a second. I was like, huh? But there's so many episodes. Wait, how many Half-Life games are there? If I was ever supposed to play Half-Life. There's 2, but there's also episode 1 and 2. So is it actually like 3 games? Some people play too much Half-Life. Well, I've never played Half-Life. You won't play them, they didn't age too well. Oh, that's so sad because everyone says that it's like groundbreaking. Everyone's like, it was, you know, groundbreaking for gaming, revolutionary, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I can see here, it's not... Of course, the graphics aren't going to hold up 20 years later. You definitely should play the Half-Life games if you haven't. They're fun. Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't played. I don't know anything about them. I know they're puzzle shooter games now. that's about it. Yeah, you did good, chat. You did good. You passed today's game deals. Well played. GG. Visuals were updated last year for the Half-Life 2 20th anniversary. Oh, were they? Little touch up. But that's not Half-Life 1 though. Do I have to play the first one to play the second one? Could I skip? But I guess it's like Mass Effect, you know, they touch things up a little bit. What the heck is this? Street Fighter. Black Mesa? I played Black Mesa instead of the first, but they're not connected games, right? I've never heard of that. It sounds like a plague from the medieval times. Like, oh no, I got Black Mesa, I'm gonna die. Black Mesa is basically a rework of Half-Life 1 that got picked up by Valve. Oh, really? Oh! Oh yeah, he's got the same guy with the glasses. Oh, okay, so I played this one and then I play Half-Life 2. You know, whenever I get around to doing that with my extreme backlog of games. That's cool. Good info. Thanks. Gordon Half-Life to you. Wait, is that the guy's name with glasses? His name is Gordon. I don't know if I can take a person seriously with that name in a video game. I'm joking. The guy with glasses is Gordon Freeman to you, miss. Oh, Morgan Freeman? Yeah, I know who that is. What do you mean? I know who that is. Huh? What? Okay, time out, guys. Reset. Reset. Pause. Okay, it's actually really, really warm in here. I need to open a window. I'm gonna melt. Doesn't anyone play Skyrim, by the way, Val? Skyrim is whole DLC focused on vampires. Yeah, that's cool. I never said I don't want to play Skyrim. I just, like, there's so much other stuff on my list. And I probably will play the Oblivion remaster before I play Skyrim at this rate. So, you know. When Skyrim after Elden Ring. Yeah, totally after Elden Ring, which is after Portal 1 and Portal 2, Black Mesa, Half-Life 2, Red Dead 2, maybe GTA, Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds. Which one is the exploration one? One of those ones anyway. And then we also have Assassin's Creed, like all of them. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I still have to finish the first one and the second one. What else? What else? Yeah, there's a bit in the log. Oh, yeah, the Batman games. Yeah, exactly. There's quite a few things. Oh, Shadow of War, yeah. And then I also have the BioShock games. I got the BioShock remastered ones and the Mass Effect as well. And Subnautica, I think, but I think I might be scared of that game if it's like in the ocean. I'm not sure. Balloons was never on the list. Sorry, Balloons wasn't. It didn't make the cut. I played Balloons back in the day. Don't forget Titanfall 2. Oh yeah. You guys have been saying a lot about Titanfall 2 as well. Titanfall 2, Titanfall 3. No, that's not out. Huh? You said for a while with games to play. Hi, Killy. Happy Sunday. I know. RimWorld also. I don't think I'll play RimWorld. I don't think it made it on the list. So yeah. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games that I wanna. I think what I need to do is I need to have like I don't know how to do it in like the best way. Snow, happy Sunday, happy Easter. So Val take a long and I mean really long break from WoW and just spam single player RPGs. Yeah. I mean I won't do that entirely. The shift to variety has to be gradual. I've talked about this a lot on streams. That's why I like doing both WoW and variety. But it means of course getting through games take longer because they get less time. But I want to do sort of like a more gradual shift. But yeah, exactly, Yin. What Yin's saying is sort of something that I've been thinking about for a long time. I've been thinking about like doing these streams where it's like, okay, 8 hours or 10 hours or whatever. And then I just play a new game off of my Steam library every like hour. And then just based on that experience, I don't know, maybe I have like a rating, maybe like green, yellow, red. So if it's like red, then it's chucked. If it's orange or yellow, then it's like, okay, I need more time to figure out if I want to continue playing it or not. And then green is like, I want to continue playing this. And then I could just get through like 10 titles in one stream. just a tip, just to see what it's like. But not gift me games. Unless they're on my wish list, please. Just and the reason I'm saying this, like, because people give me games, it's really nice, but it's like if it's not a guarantee that I'll play them. I don't want anyone to feel like they, wasted their money. And I don't want anyone to feel or to expect that I'll play a game if just because they gifted to me on Steam. So just please have that in mind. I don't want like that happening because I don't want to be playing like potentially having like a bunch of weird games that I have no interest in playing. Unless it's literally like some kind of like troll stream, maybe. If I did that at the end of, I don't know, like a subathon or something. In which then it would be okay, and then I would say like I'm opening it up like for any game as long as it's safe for Twitch. But as a standard, then yeah. Don't you dare insult my one good trait, wasting money. I think we all are good at that. I think.
I'm so glad you're streaming. I urgently needed to tell someone. I just applied for Bachelor of Nursing to start in July and now I don't know how to feel.
What? Oh my god, Sneeze. That's huge. What the heck? And thank you so much for the 8-month free sub. Oh god, I can't talk today. Sneeze, thank you. It's another PP point. Let's go. Thank you for contributing a point to the Plus program, Sneeze. I might just reach 100 points this month as well. We'll see. Thank you. Where did nursing come from? Has this been something on your mind, like you've wanted to try for like a long time? Like, what's the story here? You've got this. And I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You figure out at some way along the line it's not for you. You just go again. Try something different. I think it's great that you pulled the plug. No, not pull the plug. That you like just went for it. What are you doing to Pody? Damn, he mad. He mad for real. Yapping time's good. Yeah, we're still at an hour. Yeah. Yapping is okay for the moment. We will get into game though. Do something I want to do for quite a few years, but my bigger goal is the Bachelor of Medical Studies. So in a way, I'm gonna hit one goal, try it out, and if I want to go further, then I'll go further and chase for medical studies. Yeah, one step at a time, Sneeze. But heck yes. Hello, Barnaby. Happy Sunday. How are you today? I think that's great, Sneeze. This is why you're up in the middle of the night. You don't sleep again. You should be happy with your choice, though. You definitely should. This is like Streets of Rage. Damn it, no, it was freaking Street Fighter. It's gonna be one or the other. Ugh. Okay, I need to open a window. Because it's really warm in this room. Bear with me. I'll open window. Then let's do some keys in World of Warcraft. And then when I start raging there, then it's time for variety gaming. Let the pigeon in. What? No! What? There's no pigeon! Damn it. You know what? If the pigeon landed on my window and made that much noise, I probably would let it in. Because otherwise it's gonna like bazooka down my house. I'd be scared for my life. Thank you for the bits, Gladys. I haven't been approved, so not too hype yet. Just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit of hype. Okay, yeah. Okay, fair. When do you find out if you get in or not, then Sneeze? That's like a monster pigeon. I know, right? I just imagine this like really buff pigeon, like... Yeah, you do whatever it says. Definitely do whatever it says. Oh, okay. I open window. BRB. Nails. In Diablo's treasure goblins, yes. In Last Epoch, there's loot lizards. They have loot lizards. Okay, they work like the treasure goblins in Diablo. But with better treasure. Alright, guys. I'm gonna run like a minute of ads while I go open my window. Right? It's for the greater good. I'll be right back. Ads, yeah. Most of you will freaking see the ads anyway, because like you're all subscribed. But yes. It's good because then any new people that drop in don't get hit with ads. Because that sucks. Oh my god, Steven, hi! It's not a new phone, it's the same phone. How are you doing? Good morning. I will... I'll be right back. Force people to help with sub points. I would never force people to help with sub points. People have been absolutely amazing and so supportive. So many people have converted their gifted subs into reoccurring subs, and quite a few people have upgraded their subs to tiers 2s and tier 3s as well. I don't need to force anyone though. I wouldn't want to. Yeah, people have been very awesome and very supportive. So Steve was going through a lot of new phones. Right. I'm gonna run some quick ads and I'm gonna BRB. I need to cool this room down. I'll be right back. Okay. What are you guys talking about? I'm not gonna rage. What the heck? They're saying I'm gonna rage. Never rage. Welcome back, guys. Hi. I just did the short ads. I wasn't gone very long. Yeah, I saw what you were talking about. Don't worry. I saw everything. Your brother's hogging the internet? What? This is funny. We were just talking about like dial-up internet and stuff before. How are you still on this ancient form of internets? What is going on, Steven? Why no fiber? Where's the fiber? Apparently UK internet not that great. They want £6,000. Isn't that something that's shared by like everyone that lives on the street though? Because they have to. I understand that they have to dig down, like they have to dig up the street and put down cable. Isn't it like? Oops. Isn't that just something that everyone like on a street somehow like can decide together and split payment? Bye, Cal. We'll see you around. Take care. Thanks for hanging. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's only my household that wants fiber. They want me to pay it all. Yeah, that means they're not allowed to use it. And they're not allowed to use it either. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. That's too bad. Yeah, I understand that then, Steven. Imagine. Yeah, it is a lot. I mean, it's not a lot if a lot of different houses and families are paying for it. Like, I know I had some family, I guess their pricing was similar. They had to split costs for it, but everyone on their street did, so it ended up like not actually being that much. Kind of sad though if you're the only one. It doesn't really work out then. Silly. The people not wanting to have fast internet. It's like how to fart on your neighbors. Huh? What? Huh? All right, of course. Bye, Sneeze. Sleep well if you're going in for a tuck. Kilo! Thank you. I got 3 out of 10 on today's pun. And an extra because it's Easter. So I got 4 out of 10. Is this what you're saying? How are you doing today, Kilo? Good morning.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Well, damn, not even that much left here. I should have gotten that when I was fixing the window. Whoa, Kilo, you can't just do that. Make me sad. For you giving me like a high rating and then just lowering it after? Toot, 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 toot. Toot, toot. So much for happy Easter. I see how it is. What's wrong with my keyboard? It's sliding. I am good. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you're well also. Trying to get. Did you guys use the little like supports on your keyboard? Support, you know, the things that you can flip. So your keyboard is like a little angled and it's not like flat on your desk. You know what I mean? It's got little feet. You usually can flip up. Sorry, my voice is just like disappearing. Yes, who doesn't? Yeah, do you use them? Do you flip them out or do you not flip them out? I just flipped them out now because I realized I've had my keyboard flat for the last like 3 weeks. They are now flipped out. I flipped the bigger ones out. The bigger ones, I only have one option on the back of these, I think. That's kind of cool though. Yeah, there's only one size in this. One time I slammed the keyboard, broke one. Oh no! That's silly. Do, 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 do. That is better. I don't like angling my wrists. Yeah, I'm gonna see if which one I prefer now. Because now I've been using flat for like a really long time. I haven't even been thinking about it. To be honest. Angeling your wrist? Why? I know what you meant. Oh, lag. I will chop. Wait, some guy called Sus just said I will chop you. Oh my god, they're hard time RPing over here. Pebble-Face will punch you in the face. Oh my god, it's Gnome versus... I don't know what you are, human. What the hell is going on here? Of course it's the Raven Council. I freaking love this. We need more RPing in this game. Huh? This turned out really weird. I don't know what's going on. The mustard spicy. I'm not sure what's happening with this dialogue right now. Oh, a burp! Because glad it just flew in. Oh my god. Oh my god, do not engage with them. Don't give them the attention. What the I wasn't getting that close. Can't draw attention to ourselves. I don't know what's going on here. Well, it's not really a private moment when it's literally the smack middle of Dornogal, is it? Slowly back it up. And the little gnome says, anyways. I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, the rogue invest. Oh, damn. Wait, he's got a little rat. Wait, where did the rat come from? Oh? Oh, there's a dude up there. I didn't even see that. I was like, what the heck? Gwynny! Hi! Good to see you again. How have you been? I hope you're well. Steven, why would you say that? Why would you say that? What the hell? Dude. I have an angry rock. Use, toss it back in the water. You better put this back where you found it. Wait, I want the angry rock. I have a rock collection. See, look. This is my rock buddy. And this is my... Wait, since... And this is my angry rock. See? That's my rock buddy. You see? Here? My rock. I'm proudly sharing my rock with the world and my best friend. It's the best item ever. I can never get rid of it. Do, do, do. Yeah. This is my best friend. My rock buddy. Why am I being swapped? You're such a troll. You're not even swapping me. Wait, why is that guy flying on a tiger? Oh, he's not. He's just really big. Wait, that's some really messed up perspective. Wow, why you got such big bugs? What the hell? I'm level drew to 80. I've concluded that Boomkin is absolutely busted. What the freak is that? I know, right? Why don't I play a Boomkin again? Whenever I play Boomkin, it's not busted. I think there's something wrong with my key bindings when I play other DPS characters, clearly. Okay. We're doing keys. What keys are we doing? Why is there so much stuff in my bags? Oh, I'll deal with it another day. I missed my boom cam and played in 2 expansions. Oh, but that's still, like, pretty recently, Michael. I feel like most people that retire from WoW are like, yeah, I used to play in, like, TBC. Not that long ago. You still get back into it. You swear? Are you coming to tank, Steven? Grummy. I try my best to smash. But sometimes it doesn't go according to plan. We need to find ourselves a healer then. Huh? Fallout. No, it was Red Dead Redemption. Okay, never mind. That was a little bit of a hot moment there, Michael. But that's nice. You haven't completely dropped World of Warcraft then. Short is ghosting me? Damn. You being ghosted? That's kind of sad. Maybe if I ask really nicely. Don't you usually just ninja invite? Oh, Short's playing classic. Okay, Short's playing classic. That's fine. This is a really weird song. Can we go next? What? Why is my next button not working? Hello. That's weird. The next button on my keyboard isn't working. Why? Oh yeah. If we tell Short Steven, yo, you want to tank Steven's key? Say that. Don't tell him Val's in the group, just. And I'm sure it's fine. Ah, but he's playing classic, then he's playing classic. Do do do. What about he can relog? Yeah, I know, but what's he doing? I don't know. My Francis is busted. He said he'll pass. Okay, yeah. We'll find another healer, I'm sure. Be fine. Do 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 do. Did someone ask in the guild? Frozen's AFK? Wait, we have 2 Frozens in the guild now, don't we? Extra confusing. Any healer keys? Wait, what keys are we doing? 10s to 12s? 12s. 12s. Okay. Glad to put it in. That's fine. Never mind. Whee! Kind of sad that they stopped RPing over in the corner. They were cute with their little RP. Above damage for 12s? I guess we'll find out. If not, we'll have the weeklies done. Did I have more mail? No. Did we get a response? Engine just said my shaman ain't ready for 12s. Might have to pug something. Do I have someone on my friends list? Let's see. Do. Wait, Lou plays priest? Wait, does Lou heal? I just realized she's doing 10s before anyway. She's streaming at the moment. She's usually an evening streamer, isn't she? No, she's not streaming at the moment. I can help later if Steven's internet F's him up. Okay, thank you, Scrubby. Thank you. Duly noted. I will ask. Just remarriage. Okay, you asked her. Okay. I just have a hard time putting internet, God, and mobile data in the same sentence. It's not really working for me, I'm sorry to say. Oh, busted. Yay! I finished the Trader's Tendies. Meaning I have exactly 400. What was I supposed to do with this? Yeah, I wasn't gonna get this mount. Do I buy the gnome kit? Or do I just buy some skirts? And then save the rest? Oh, I think I'm just gonna buy some skirts and save the rest. Oh, she's scared of 12s? Okay, no worries. Okay, we might actually have to pug something then. Sorry, someone. Something was kind of rude. You want a minute? Oh, okay. Are you looking for someone else? I'm trying to think who has healers. Scar heals. Scar's not online at the moment though. Man, I just need to start. I need a reroll healer. Hello, Aspect. Happy Sunday. How's it going? I mean, we're looking for a healer at the moment. Steven, why are you backing down? Why do you want to do 10s now? Oh no, what are these keys? Motherload Mechagon. We're doing, which one are we doing? Not workshop, please. Val Healer would be worse than Val Caster, please no. What if it's not? What if I'm like, what if healer was actually my calling all along? Maybe I've been playing this game wrong. I dabbled in Resto Druid back in Mists of Pandaria. That was fun. Do. I hear the panic. Val already when healing key. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we did do. What did we do? We did the sanguine depth or whatever. I healed the key. I think your calling is tank Val. Hi, Anjin. Happy Easter. I don't know, man. I think my calling is like a support character, but not Ogvoker. We need more support characters. Just be there on the sidelines, you know? Doing something. More of a visual support character. Yeah, like a cheerleader. That'd be great. Your character doesn't play the game, still gets rewards. Exactly. Now you get what I'm talking about. So Ogvoker. Oh. No nap on the healer. Okay, and then we have to sign this up. I'm just checking my list one more time. For any healers. But I don't think so. Da, 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 da. All right. Which key did you guys want to do? Which one am I listing? Which one am I listing to get us a healer? What the hell is this? Okay, apparently this is from Arcane, but I don't want to get the C8 or whatever. Make Steven leader, by the way. Oh, okay. Steven! You're the leader. Latin said, so it's all on you. Have fun. What the fuck? I just did as I was told for once in my life. And what can I say? Whichever key you want. Except for Mechagon. Oh, god damn it. Don't say it. No! Oh my god, that's the only one I don't want to do, you little shit. Okay, send it. But if I get stuck on the little puzzle part, remember this moment. No, I'm not gonna get stuck on the puzzle part. Damn, this mount is so not good. Wait, do I even have this? This is cute though. Not the rest of my armor. We just got... Huh? Elver's Globetrotter. What? Bro, my Globetrotter does not look like that Globetrotter. I think that one's got a bunch of fancy upgrades. It looks completely different to mine. Do. Gross. Oh no, I completely forgot about the Secrets of Azeroth thing. Damn. Okay, where do I do mount customization? Is there no place in Dornogal for that? I'm looking for a dragon symbol, which is probably deeply inaccurate. Oh, where you are? Over there? Hello, Akuo. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? Alpha, good morning. How's it going? I honestly don't really know what we're doing, to be honest. I just know we need a healer. Oh, so this was last season? It had some different colors. Didn't do very much though. That one's cute. Lantern. Oh, I did get the Zeppelin thing. Cool. Yeah, that was lots of customization right there. Oops. Flamethrower. Oh my god, I unlocked flamethrower. Let's go. Oh, damn. That's shiny. The harpoon is kind of cool though. I want the harpoon. How do I when do I get the harpoon? Probably like all the way over here. Delvobot, green paint, balloon schematic. Oh, the harpoon's the next one actually. Okay, that's cool. Me like. Do. Gotta boost the Dissolution Guild run. They declined me by the what? What do you mean they declined? Wait, someone from our guild declined what? Oh, delist. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what's going. I see what's happening. Frozen woke up. Nice. Do. Oh no, I'm on my last sips of water. Oh, here we go. So wait, did we decide where we're going? Do. I knew this was Mass Effect 3 music. I don't know why I checked. I knew this. Whee! So wait, we're doing Gladden's key. What key is that? What? Motherload. Oh my god, motherload. Okie dokie dokie. We can all just reminisce of the good times we had in there last. When Val definitely did not pull extra many friends. Everyone's remembering that wrong, clearly. Did I hear Doki Doki? No, you didn't! That game is banned here. No, I'm joking. I don't even know enough about the game. But you did not hear. I said okie dokie. It's close enough. But yeah, not really. Wait, hold. Wrong portal. Doing motherload with Val made me quit tanking. What? No, it didn't. You're back at tanking now. It's like riding a horse, you know? You get yeeted off, you just have to get back up again. Just go again. Dramatic, very dramatic. Welcome back, Alex. How's it going? Okay, I kind of want to hear what's happening in game. WTF music? Well, that's the like Mass Effect ending music or whatever, so it has to be dramatic, right? Has to be drama. Yo, I have a quest here. 146 gold. Clearly more important than doing keys. Ah, there's so many of them. Do 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 do. I wouldn't dare tank with pugs either. I wouldn't do, you know, I don't do anything with pugs anymore, so I mean, yeah. That is totally understandable. It's heroic. I'm not the leader. Once is not my fault. What? I really need to get rid of this weak aura. What is this weak aura I have? Can we just not hold it? Why does it still say 70% there? I'm not ready. My mod work is about to start. Yeah, of course, Michael. Have a good mod stream. Thanks for hanging out. And I appreciate you leaving a lurk. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I'll see you around. Nom noms. Why is that little percentage thing still there? What is that? Huh? What the fluffers? Oh. Because I was loading the whole thing wrong. There we go. It was not the whole thing. I'm ready. Thank you for my primary stat increase by 446. Wait, this aura persists through death? Hello. Whoa, luxury buff. Luxury food buff. What the heck? I still need to fix my mouse. My mouse is like weird. Oh, that. Oh no, no, we're still here. The stream is not over. Don't go anywhere. Sorry. I'm still here. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay, that's one way of doing it. Oh, I got stunned. Rude. Why are they running off like that? That's not good. It's okay, we can handle it. Go team! I'm so proud. Close down the tab. No! Last still come back, friend. What the heckers? I'm not actually offline. I think already. Stop trolling. I happened to misclick when I was fixing my mouse. As you guys can see, we're still very much live. Oh no. Oh no, it's stinky. It's very stinky, as a matter of fact. Oh! I don't like stinky things. It's not cool. This is where getting song from, is tripping. Red Dead 2. No, Diablo 2. I mean, that was close. I guess the second iteration in a game series. That's gotta count for half a point. Surely. I don't trust myself on a mount here. Guys, I think there's a big thing coming and it was not me. No, okay, never mind. It's fine. I must have seen something weird out of the peripherals in my eyes. It wasn't me, I swear. Big Mama. Wait, what the heck is Big Mama? Yeah, I thought the Peacekeeper over there was gonna come get us. It looked like they was running. I'm very confused. Oh no, I'm stuck. Ah, another green crap in the ground. Bad poop.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling. Voltage increased. Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
My footballs!
Authorized.
I saw them first. All mine.
Voltage increased.
Oi, oi, oi. This guy has got a lot of freaking HP. Holy moly. What?
Violates the terms.
That was a weird ass heroic leap.
Lethal force authorized.
Big HP pool. Oh, I still need to update my add-ons.
Voltage increased.
My DPM ain't working like it's supposed to. It hasn't for a long time though. Let's be real.
Damaging this unit.
Oi, you got there quickly. Oh, okay. All the footballs are under control apparently. No heroic leap expertise needed. Edge.
Voltage increased. Systems failing.
One boss down. So far, so smooth. If I may jinx it myself. Thank you. Hate these guys. This is a banger song. Ah! Look how quick they are! There's no chance, man. Now, kill it! Oh no, there's a little guy inside. Didn't stand a chance without his exosuit. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not fast enough. Or most of the time I am. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm not though. Oh shit. Ah! That's not cool. Rude. Imagine keeping me away from the things I'm trying to DPS. Whoa! Very fast to charge to the next pack. Been there, done that. I think everyone was a little bit traumatized after my last time charging into a random pack. Not my proudest moment, you know. Not my proudest moment. Conan. This song is from the Conan games. Never heard this before. Never played the games. Oh, do you see my charge? So good. Aw, look at that. He came right to me. Oh no, that's bad. An annoying mob. Ready when you guys are. I think soon maybe. It's time for some mountains. What? Bad stuff. Yeah, you're doing great. Kite that mob. Do 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 do.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you.
Oh! Harry. I didn't know this was Battlefield music. It's good.
The ground will consume you.
Oh my god, this guy's got so much HP. Holy moly, macaroni. Oh crap. What did I stand in?
Survive.
Yeah. I was standing outside of the area. Oh no, actually maybe I wasn't. What if it's bigger? Be interesting. Yeah, I guess I was too close. I got a little bit too cocky. Why I say too much HP? I don't know. I just feel like we're on a boss forever, and then I look up and I'm like, 50%. Okay, good. Wow, we're like 50% through, but yeah, you know, at least. %50 better than no percent. Oh my, gå tillbaka. Nah, no. Silly signs. Oh! Oh! Power pulling those is fine. Where is it? Needs to be seen. Mastermind. Doesn't like a mastermind. Unless the mastermind is really annoying. Whoa! Why are we saying nasty things about druids? His fat booty pool. What? Well, you know what? It's dead now. So it's all good. Dad. Edge. Druids are nasty? No, druids are wonderful. We like druids. Druids. Dead nerf druids. I mean, look at that. That's freaking crazy. Like, holy moly. Holy moly macaroni. That is indeed a lot of damn. Oh, wrong way. Nerf Truman to my Steve of the second. Nah. But he pops up and down, you know? No! Do. Oh no, too far away for the boof. Boof. Do. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't listen to Alpha. The troll.
If you want a job done right, use Bega Explosive!
Oh! Shit, sorry. We're maybe standing too close to each other there.
Safety
Oh, there's a lot of room to freaking move. Safety first! That's very good. That's a good motto. I like it. Aloha! Come back! Rude! And over here. Yeah, right. Tidy up the entire room. GG. That's bad. This is a banger song. Is that on me? Yes, ma'am.
Safety first! Safety first!
Ah! Wait, I didn't even hear the hydrates. Really? Ollie, thank you for the hydrates. I will drink. But I'm not dying. I was maybe so focused. I didn't freaking hear it. Guys, we're running out of room! This now. Ovi, thank you. Happy Easter to you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend and a wonderful day. Wait here. Okay, he said wait here, so we're waiting here. I think it backfired. What? There's bad stuff on the floor there. Are we... I don't think we're waiting anymore. Well, there's so many bad things. This was a very low mellow remix of the song I thought it was. Wrong button? Okay. It's okay, Steven just pressed the wrong button. I hope you enjoy the Arena World Championships, Alex. All I see is just a blur of abilities and characters when I watch that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, Dr. Scum. How are you? Happy Easter. There's a lot going on here. It's quite hectic. In my defense, I did stun a mine. Which is a bad idea. Ah! These guys were more cool. Alpha, that's not nice. Let Alex enjoy his Arena World Championships if he wants to. If this is like Kingdom Come Deliverance music, it has to be. I'm terrified.
Do you bums realize how much property damage you've done?
Oh, crap. Yeah. Kill them. Get mines, man. What a pain in the boot. No, I stunned the wrong thing. Okay, nice. This is a beautifully even takedown of these mobs. 10 out of 10.
Only the strongest survive.
Why did it just spawn on the staircases? Wait, where do we release? Am I rezzing? Or are we all the way really far back? Was it wait? That's not cool, man. Freaking mines. Blurg. Thank you.
Right where you belong.
Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Ooh. Not good stuff. Very stinky. 300 rounds per minute is really fast. Should not be allowed. Clearly.
Take some high caliber carnage. What am I paying you fools for? Get out here!
Oh man.
Yeah! You'll pay for that!
Yeah, man. But ads. Die already.
You'll pay for that! Smash!
Smash. Yeah, last smash. Because Catherine got a Blade Storm, it's fine.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Oh, yeah, could have been awkward positioning. The dead zone. Mr. Razdunk,
Take some high caliber.
would you like to go bye-bye, please? A lot of HP, not gonna lie. Oi, 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 oi. Yay, it's dead. Woohoo! Ah, I got ready for raiding. Let's go. Wait, how long has that been in the game? Oh, mythic difficulty. Okay, yeah, nice. I guess I haven't done that in a while. Oh, hi, fish. Hello, how are you doing? Healthy, sure. Oh, hello. Look at that haste mastery ring. The juicy. Get rid of this crit. Da 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 da. So I can't even trade the ring, guys. It's not tradable. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. Happy Easter. How come Val gets every piece of gear I'm after on my main? Oh. What? I don't feel like I get gear all the time. I do need to catalyst them, you know. This was the catalyst like pants. Or what was it? Chest piece. I know, Gladden. These are the few things it took me so long to farm. What? Like what? No Siren Isles? No, I don't have the Siren. I never did Siren Isles. Yeah, I got 81 points for that. Believe it or not. I think that's the best score I have this season on a key. Yeah, it is. We didn't time that one. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, cat. But you guys know I don't like workshop. Yeah, of course my workshop is kind of low. It's a bad place. Okay. For me. I mean, oh my god, my cat is covering everything at the moment. But okay, anyway, I'm happy. I got the... Now I got 2 bis rings. So that's nice. I can't complain, I guess. Need to fix that ring. What are those socket things called now again? Workshop is shit, dungeon, totally agree with that and Val. Junkyard way more fun. Thank you, Scrummy. Thank you. At least someone else is on my side. Oh my god, my cat's just gonna... You're just gonna sit and stare at me for the rest of the stream now? Look at this cat. Just like, I just want attention. I'm just gonna sit here, ma'am. Ma'am? Oh, big yawn. Ferocious. Okay, let's see. What are the sockets called? Socket. Nah, I was worth a try. What am I? What are they called? I don't remember. Setting. Thank you. Men katten. This one. And then I was supposed to try and get some more. How many? Did I put different gems in all my rings? I don't think I did. Okay, I got red, blue. Onyx. Wait, I'm missing yellow. Or a yellow gem? What's a yellow gem? Get 6 tokens from the vault, don't buy a socket. Yeah, but I thought I could put... Yellow is stamina, so don't do that. Well, it's for this gem. Critical effect per unique Algari gem color or whatever. So I got green gem. I got blue and I got red gem. I'm missing a color. I'm Fury. Dude, I actually thought I had the gems on me, unless the gems were in this ring. No, there's only mastery gem. Wait, I think I must have the gem on me somewhere, because I bought all the gems before, didn't I? I'm having a moment. I don't see any gems in my bags though. It's because I have too much stuff in my bags. I thought I bought all the gems. Oh no, maybe I have that then. I have an emerald, I have a ruby, I have a sapphire. Okay, so then those were the 3. Oh, good. So then just more of the other ones. What's sad? I don't know what sad is. I can't go buy it in the auction house. Oh, yeah, the socket. True. Famous ring. I'm not getting that until it's mythic level. F it. Alright. I do buy socket thingies, I forgot. So more gems. No, I gotta save my gold. That'd be nice to. Oh my god, this is also Final Fantasy music. Holy. Ender.
I have calibrated my prices
Sad.
reasonably.
Ugh. And then question is, where do I put this? Wait, did I do the bracers? Oh, I did do the bracers. Wait, was it? And bracers, helms, bracers, belts. Okay, yeah, my bracers are good. I put them on bracers.
Return and peruse my inventory
More
again.
socket. More gems. Okay, sorry. Where are you guys wanting to go? KFC? We're not going to KFC. What the heck? KFC was not on the plan for today. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. Man. Oh. Oh. Steve was like, I got a KFC, I'm hungry. I'll have a key you need, but you have a full group. Any DPS planning on heading off soon? Any DPS planning on heading off soon? What key is it? Why do I need it? Your version of need and my version of need are very different. Do 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 do. Yeah, it probably is. I don't know where they wanted to go though. My cat's literally just gonna sit here the entire stream just watching me. It's adorable. If Steven goes get KFC, I can go tank. I don't know. What's the verdict, Steven? Are you super hungry? You need KFC? Pat the tiger. I don't know if the tiger deserves pets. To be honest. I mean, that's a lie. Obviously, he always deserves pets, but I was cuddling with the said tiger for all morning. Oh, he's just being needy. He's just being needy. Pad on the tiger sounds better. No, pad on the tiger. What? All right, Steven. Thank you so much for tanking. I hope you get good KFC. I expect pictures in Discord later. What keys do you want to tank, Gladden? Sure, if I feel let's go get it. Ah, you said you want a KFC. You gotta go get KFC. You gotta go deliver. Because I also want that for you now. I want you to have KFC. Looked at big tanks. They're doing plus 12s at 630 item level. Okay, so you're saying we're doing 12s? Me being 657 can easily do 60. You're 657 on your Demon Hunter already? You're freaking item level over me. Actually, let's go see what I... Oh, wait, I need an enchant for my ring. Silly. Oh, this BG music. Oh my god, I took this. Oh, without even looking. Item enchants. Finger. Nay, not Cursed Mastery. Do I have Cursed Mastery? Do, do, do. This is the one I have. Radiant Mastery. What's the song name? I don't know, but it's like the Cultist Temple or something. I'm gonna cheat. It's like when you're down there. It's like the freaking loading screen music. That's literally just the theme song. It doesn't have a name. Do, 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 do. Wait, did I just buy one of these already? No. Why is it so expensive? I don't even want to know how much gold I have. I'm probably getting really poor off of this. Alright, team, let's do this. Got all my fancy gear and everything. I think I might have to get rid of some Valor Stones. I need to check quickly. Oh, BG3 is such a good game, man.
Honored to meet you.
Such a good game. Oh no, I don't have enough crests for this. Wait, what? F14. That's sad. But I think I can convert crests. Here, here. Fully upgrade shoulders. Hello. Wait, what quest do I need for this? Ruined Undermine crests.
If needed, I will answer the call.
I need Ruined Undermine crests. What does that cost me? Pack of Ruined Undermine crests. What? No way. I have to trade Gilded for Ruined? Oh no, pack of Ruined crests. Oh, thank you, engine. I thought so. I was like, oh, no way. Don't know if the Isle Ring is messing you actually. You could just get. Oh, yeah. What? Rune. Oh, ruined. Yeah, I'm not reading properly. Da, 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 da. It seems kind of expensive though. That's, oh well. I don't even know how many I needed. How many did I need?
Farewell.
I've learned, you know, to adapt in the darkness by skim reading. She's so boring, she's smashed. Yeah, exactly. They can teach how to read isomeric. What do you mean? I said it wrong like once. There is a T. Every single time I say there's a T, you yell at me and say there's not a T. I used to say it isometric in the beginning, and you're like, wow, you don't pronounce it that way. Da, 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 da. I don't have the Siren's Isle ring. Oh my god. You guys, please. Just, please. Let me. What? Click on your ring and upgrade it. It will be free. What are you talking about? This one.
Good.
Huh? What do you mean? You're saying click the freaking ring. I'm clicking the ring. Which ring? This is what happens when you click gear. If you want me to do something, you have to explain better.
There is much to be done.
Yes. I'm literally in the process of upgrading my gear. Why are you yelling at me to upgrade my gear? This is what I'm doing. I don't understand. I was just upgrading the other ring first. Yes, I know. It only costs Valor Stones to upgrade because I have rings that are higher item level. Scrummy, thank you. I will. The only thing this did is it took longer time because you're trying to confuse me. Jesus. What are these? How many do I have? 44. And how much is this to upgrade? If I figure Bis rigs, I would upgrade both of them. Do 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 do. this song is from Bastion. I don't know what game that is. Upgrade the trinket. Ja, men nu får du ge dig. What trinket? My signet to the priory trinket. I think everyone. Do. What's the biggest, baddest? Right, that's the gilded crests. Well, at least we're getting lots of gilded crests. That's good. Da 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 da. Do. I think the only... Literally, I only have one mythic track. No, I have two. Oh, the shoulders as well. Okay. How much did this cost me? 75. I have 78. How many do you need for a craft? Is it 60? It's 60, isn't it? Oh. I'm not gonna upgrade them. I'm just looking. Chill. I'm doing math. I know I get freaking strength if I upgrade my shoulders over my neck. Guys, okay, seriously? That's it. I'm done.
Stay vigilant.
Into the next key. I don't understand why there's so much backseating going on. I know you guys are doing this out of a good place, but okay, I can't take this anymore. Moving on. Where are we going? Filthy said welcome back. Doritos with guacamole and smoked salmon. I'm not dissing that. Avocado and salmon work really well together. It's good shit. Workshop? Great, let's do it. I'm ready to throw myself and die at every single boss in workshop. My mouth's too big. Don't worry, I'm just fueling my anger at chat backseating into killing all of the stuff. I will die trying. Oh, come on. Really? We're sharing this clip?
The resistance is always
Yeah, it's
in
going
need
on the
of
bosses.
resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized
In hell.
chests across the island.
Alpha, I swear to God. Whoa, those were some big markers. What the hell? Do. Wee. Anybody need a summon? I don't even know where the summoning stone is, to be fair. You guys are totally on your own. Jesus Christ, I really need to do stuff here. I hate this.
Loading user data.
Ugh, I did all of Nashatar and then I slacked so bad on Mechagon. There's so much to do. It's just sad times. How many of you guys have actually done the meta achievement on Mechagon? Brr. I get chills just looking at this. Nope. Terp! Hi! Listen, were the alerts broken yesterday? Because I saw later in my dashboard that I got a tip. And that was from you, wasn't it? I'm so sorry. It was... I don't think there was an alert anyway. Because I went back and looked in the VOD just to see if I actually missed something. I usually never miss alerts. So I was very like, wait, what's going on? Thank you so freaking much, though. And I don't know why the tip alerts are broken. I don't know if they're working today.
Fear me, destroyer of
Okay,
worlds.
I could force. I could force play it from yesterday anyway. But that was really kind of you. Thank you so much for that tip. I just wanted to say that. I was like, oh my god. Because I thought I totally missed it first. And I felt really bad. But then I saw that nothing popped up in the stream. So yeah, I totally missed that. But thank you. Of course, Alpha's completed it. Yeah. Halfway from completing it. Oh, you slacker. Did like 6 years ago. That's probably when I did Nashatar. I did Nashatar like 6 years ago. I don't remember what the... Is there like a weird ass apostrophe? I don't know what the achievement is called. Oh, there. Apparently, I did it like 4 years ago, so yeah. Oh, sorry. Did you guys give me lead? Sneaky. Do 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 do. Yeah, like totally feel free to be like, Val, I think your alerts are broken. If that ever happens to anyone. Oh, we're still waiting for Alpha. It's fine. Because sometimes they do break. Sometimes Stream Elements stops working. I think I didn't catch it because like the gifted sub alerts were working. Because usually when Stream Elements dies, all the alerts die. I've never had just one particular type of alert not work. But yeah, definitely holler if alerts are broken. I mean, if you want to. If you're fine with it not, then of course it's okay. Look at chat. Look at what chat? If I die in first pull, we're bailing. No, I believe. Okay, Yin was gonna go do something. Yeah, dying's not allowed. Do 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 do. You said 630s tank this. I mean, we believe. Alright, Yin's back. Ready. Oh, I have 42 gold. I'm rich. Cat, do you want to back off just a little bit? Or nah? Oh, there! Sorry, Alex. I didn't see that you'd done it already. Wait, what are you trying to trade me? It binds to Warbat. Oh, but I have... Oh no, my food buff's running out. Oh well. I have my own food. Sorry. I guess that's... Wait still. Are you ready now? Ready. Alright, let's do this. Okay, wait, I was like, whose key is this? This is my key. Hope not. I did 20 pumpkin minions. I used to have more. I had my bags used to be full of pumpkins. Because everyone would trade me pumpkins after Halloween. And I just haven't done anything with them yet. It's just like if someone wants pumpkins, you know, I hand them out. But mostly it's just minions. Yeah, I used to have the pumpkins that you could put on people's heads, you know?
And that means passing through the Robodrome.
What? Food.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly
No! I just fat fingered the freaking heel. Oh no, it was Caesar's fault. 100%. He's trying to be all cute and adorable, but in reality, he's in the way. Yes, I'm gonna have to move you a little bit. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, shit. Wait, abort mission! My keyboard. Whoa! I love being jacked around like a pingus ball. Fine. Damn, this music was intense.
I simply wish
Huh?
it had lasted a little longer.
Ah, what was that? 2 bombs detonated. I don't know what that was. Wait, I'm still taking them. Oh, the detonate. Oh, I saw it. But I died. Are we regrouping or? Yes, He's. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. You can sit there. Then he looks at me all sad when I shove him away. In hell. Oh. Okay, no more bombs. Now only tonks and rockets. That was fun. Ad's dead.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive.
Imagine saying that being alive is a statistical anomaly.
The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
Hello, Bloody. Welcome back. How are you doing today?
Just past this arena.
Yeah, glad you got this.
Hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
But if they win, won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Oh, hippity flops. See, this also sounds like Stardew Valley music or Harvest Moon, but I'm sure it's actually Final Fantasy. 'Cause it's always freaking Final Fantasy. I really recognize this music though. Wait. Whee! Just got back from a dog walk. Nice. I've had a good weekend so far. Yes, thank you, Bloody. Extended weekend. Can't complain. I'm off tomorrow as well, which is super nice. Meh. Inte igen. Stop bouncing on your pogo stick. Do, do, him! First boss down. GG. Easter's back. You finally drink post again. Yeah. We basically drink it all year round. So there are some small gaps, but before Easter, after Easter, way before freaking Christmas. Way after Christmas. Especially if you have like a little shop somewhere that has too much stock and not enough people to buy it. And then usually sell it for like months and months after. Junk doesn't sound good. Oh yeah. That is a bad camera angle. God of War music. Me likey. Hey, this is the original thing. Yeah, exactly, buddy. Really good. I don't drink fizzy drinks myself. I never could get used to the bubbles. It hurts too much. Well, it doesn't really hurt, but yeah, it's very strong. I'm not used to the sensation of drinking bubbles, really. It's like a funny feeling. I'm not really one for that. It's alright if there's like some bubbles in a like a cocktail or something. It's been mixed with other things. But just straight up fizzy drinks has never really been something I consume. No fizzy drinks, no dizzy drinks. Yeah. Definitely no beer. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. It's icky. Woo! Those guys did a lot of damn, huh? Holy moly. Hi, Nina! Good to see you again. How have you been? Happy Easter. Yeah, beer is not good. I understand that people learn to drink beer because, or a lot of people anyway, because that used to be dirt cheap when you were like a student or you're younger. But I just refused. I was like, this does not interest me. I do not need to get drunk if it's gonna taste this gross. That and coffee. I just never got into it. Hi, Alec. Happy Sunday. How's your day been so far? Good? There's some things wrong with beer is cheaper than non-alcoholic drinks. I know. Like happy hour. Beer's the cheapest thing in the menu. You're like, huh? I really found that really funny when I was in Prague as well. Like beer is so cheap there. It's cheaper than getting bottled water. You're like, what? I'm like, damn, I'm in the wrong town. I bet it's great if you love beer.
Thick boy.
This is nice. Making the nice doggo a bad man or a bad doggo. Right. I need cooldowns for that.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
Having my Vigor doesn't work either. You get a little buff though, so.
Look out below. It's playtime.
Hello, doggy. Not in the box.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
Are we dead? Are the boxes still alive? Oh, okay. I thought it broke the box if it did that. Maybe it didn't jump. It only jumped on one person. It's canceling the first. Oh, okay. I was wondering because I was like, it didn't jump. Okay, nice. This is so scuffed without DBM. I should really go get. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, doggy, come back.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
Imagine actually having to look at the dog's cast bar. I know, you can't even do AoE. Like, the AoE doesn't hit the dog. If you're standing behind the box. Imagine not being able to cheese. Freaking rude. Oh, wait. That was a cancel again, I guess? It's kind of scary standing here with the circle. So I'm like...
I should have walked you earlier.
Do.
Look out below.
But it doesn't have to land on the doggy every single time.
It's playtime.
Oh, that wasn't me. Doggy! Comsy. Oh god, my uptime on this boss is terrible.
I knew I should have walked.
Are we committing? No, I guess not. Too much HP. What damn dot?
Look out below.
Look out below. Dead doggo, I'm so sorry.
You monsters. It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
The cancel leap thing's cool though. Ah, hello. How do you do that? Oh. Ah! Ran the flames. Nice though. Appreciate that. All praise the Warlock portals for that. Holy moly. The Warlock gates.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles.
Too much flesh is being
Guards are
detected.
currently
Rip.
en route to quell the disturbance.
Oi. Giga wallop. No, please. No, thank you. If I stand on these atomic recalibrators, will I turn into another race? It should actually be like that.
So, you
That would've been funny.
dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Oh boy. I'm not pressing my buttons fast enough for this. What's the weather like over here?
Modicum of skill.
It's not that
It will
warm
prove
actually.
insufficient against my
What?
newest
It's
prototype.
I was out yesterday, it was maybe 13 degrees or something. I'm still waiting for the warm water. The warm weather, I mean, not the water. Well, I want warm water as well so I can go swimming, but that's not gonna happen.
Sparklux! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured.
Yeah,
these
it's raining
organisms
here
will be
as well. It
expunged
sucks.
from our metropolis.
Oh.
Do not
Oh.
allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Ah, I should have heroic leap. I was so scared. Wait, what? The hell did you do that? What? Ah! Really? But I could sneak by. Apparently not. Don't worry, guys. I'm here now. I'm here to save the day. Oh, man. Oh, damn. Upbeat music. Yeah, I would love for it to be that warm here. Alex, can we trade weather? I'm just waiting for the summer. I want to be sweating. I want to be roasty toasty. I avoid. Oh, yeah, you got the rift teleportation thing. That's how you managed to get past the little bots. Makes sense. Thanks, Alpha.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. I'll just take a little off the top.
You do like the top.
Boom. If you can't
Oh,
handle the heat,
oh.
stay out of my
Oi, oi.
garden.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Was an optim. Ah! Well, that freaking sucked.
I'll just take a little off the top.
Why is everything going the wrong way today? No! I just changed trajectory like that. Rude. Where to add? Huh?
Meteor. Looks like you could use a trim.
Do 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 do.
Consider this your burn notice.
Oh, oh, what? What? This isn't even a boss fight. This is just a mini game. Holy moly!
Looks like you could use a trim.
No! Leave me alone!
My roses are of the highest caliber.
This felt like a kind of risky placement. Not cool, rude.
Consider
Ah, crap! Don't ask me how I did not get hit by anything there. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Looks like you could use a trim.
The only one getting a trim here is you, dude.
My roses are of the highest caliber. This can't be right.
Nice. Ba-da-ba. Street Fighter music. Weehoo! Oh no. Oh, two of these. Oh, I just used a cooldown. Ah. I don't like these guys at all.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
Nice. Bitch.
So, my misguided son
Do 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 do
returns.
do
I'm
do do
impressed you made it
do.
this far.
Do do
You
do.
are no
Loki,
longer my
hello.
Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Happy Sunday. How are you?
If only you could
Up,
accept the
ba-da,
truth. The
up,
curse of
ba-da.
Flash has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
No. Oh, that was the wrong button. What you want to hear from the warrior? It's going good. Thank you. Scheming. Can't complain. Glad you're well also, Loki. Oh. Thank God. I was like a little too fast clicking that. It's like mistakes were made. No, we have a full community group doing keys, actually. Believe it or not. No pugging. Not today. Brr.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Bad targeting system.
Activating thrusters.
No. Of course it told me. Ah, yeah! Right.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
I meant sluta with these ones. Wing.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting system.
Too bad this boss has two faces.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Which I hate this
You
face.
think you have defeated me?
Epic! What the heck?
Dismantle a piece of
Yeah, no one wants to eat glass.
You
This is
wish to
bad.
test my true
Bad stuff.
I will happily oblige.
No glass piece.
All power to weapons.
Oh, tjena.
Magnetic grapple engaged. All power to weapons.
I don't know what song this is.
Cannon fully charged.
What? Hold on.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
No freaking magnetic grappling crap.
All power to weapons.
Ah, no. Got it, Salatas. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, what the heck is going on right now? I can't change. Oh my god, this is so cursed. You guys can finish this guy off, right? What the hell?
Inferior.
I don't know what that was from.
The mech originator has been destroyed.
That song.
So has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechadon's
It's like, what the heck?
vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on
Nice.
rebuilding. But
GG.
if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad.
That was
Me how profitable working with you alliance.
not
partners
as
has
bad
been.
as I thought it was gonna be, admittedly. Admittingly. But I can't talk today.
Was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical
Do do
prowess
do
in
do do
dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
You scared to hunt? Oh, is that the one where you shoot up into the sky? And then I guess when you come back down again, you don't want to fall off the edge. Yeah, I understand not wanting to risk that. You know? Right, guys, I need a break. No, it's called Rain from Above. It's what does Hunt do then? Hunt is one where I charge at the target. Oh. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Don't want to risk that. Eating yourself over the edge. I mean, I think I've charged this boss. I don't know. Actually, no. I'll probably not charged this boss, actually. Because there's really no need to. I don't think I've ever run far enough away. But I can definitely understand. Yeah, it's break time. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break, guys. And then after that, I think it is indeed time for some Assassin's Creed, actually. Otherwise, that story is never going anywhere. Do 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 do. Streets of Rage. What's the Streets of Rage music? This one. Do we need one more key out. Yeah, well, we still have 2 more days to go. I gotta double check what the schedule looks like for next week. I might take tomorrow off and do Tuesday instead. Seeing as we have Twitch drops on Tuesday. And I might have to do some other things tomorrow while I have the day off. But we'll see. I will do 1 more key this week. Oh. Banger song. You're kicked from WoW, you can't log back in? Oh no. It's a thing where it thinks that your character is already online and you're trying to log on. I will be right back. And just need some drinkies and stretch legs and stuff like that. So I will, yeah. See you guys in like 3 minutes. Whoops. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Wasn't supposed to be like that. The delve mount is right here. It's right... Actually, wait, no, it's not. The hell am I talking about? It's it's where Gladden is, actually. It's here. Up top. That's where it is. Do. The camera lags? Not really, a little bit maybe. No worries. No worries, no worries. Just changing my game categories and stuff. Okie dokie. Time for some stabby stabs. So I think it's bye-bye with the gaming music for now, actually. Because there is a lot of other noises happening in Assassin's Creed. I don't say it to anybody right now. No. The keys were good. You guys make 12s seem easy. Why is my Ubisoft not letting me in? Okay, there we go, maybe. Yeah, just crazy much AoE damage on Boomkin Druids, like holy. Okay, we might do a little bit of lag. Really consistent with those salta. Yeah, it was nice. The ad never popped up, which was a nice thing, not having to think about and deal with that one. Haven't seen a good and holy DK. Gotta get more in the community then. Where are they all? Hello, where are all the good and holy DKs? I'm wondering. Alpha's food actually sounds really good. I'm jealous. Ellie. Okay, Assassin's Creed. Let's get into it. Give me one.
Pikachu!
Okay. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. The heck? Where did that come from? That is very, very kind and generous of you. Thank you, Loki. It do scare me a bit, yeah. I was trying to set up Assassin's Creed in OBS. It definitely caught me off guard. It did. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. I think I fixed it. Do. Yeah. All right. We back. And the last thing that happened the last time I played was I have a castle to invade, actually. Killed 1, 2, 3, 4 of these guys. About to kill the 5th. That means almost halfway there. Because there's 11 of these guys in total, and I think this is like the main story. There's lots of other bad guys too, as you can see, all this red. Wait, I see a couple of monkeys in the red. Oh no, not the monkeys! Get out of here. Ah, no! I actually thought you would wait a little bit. There's no monkeys! God damn it. Oh. Freaking monkey. Freaking monkey. I hope the monkeys are running away now, once I've seen all the stabby weapons and everything we have going on here. Hopefully they understand it's dangerous. Dangerous here. I have a better headpiece. Level 24, yes.
Hype train choo choo.
Cool, thank you. Oh my god. Guys, another hype train. Stop it. Thank you very much. Thank you. The monkey, those monkeys. Someone's gotta deal with them. Properly. God damn. Okay. I have... Wait, did I not upgrade that? Or I wanted to equip this. Here we go. Gotta make sure we got the best of the best. If we're going in to invade a castle. This is the newest one? Yes, Loki. This is Assassin's Creed Shadows. This is the newest one. And I'm just about to start a little, like... Oh, bloody! Thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. And Turf as well! What the heck? Guys! Oh my god, is OBS lagging as heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are incredibly generous and kind. Thank you. Maybe it's just just lagging for me. Is there 2 gifted subs for something going on? No, I don't think so. Oh, the season just changed. Good things come in 2s, right? Isn't that the saying? Aw, it's winter now. There's a soft layer of snow. It needed 2 subs for the next tier of the hype train. Oh, that's maybe what you both were trying to do then. Well, thank you for getting us to level 3. Yeah, so right now I'm gonna start doing a new mission that is invading a castle. Or invading, but we're literally going ham. I don't know how it's gonna unfold. But me, myself, and I think some of my buddies I've recruited along the way are gonna try to kill a bad guy that lives in Maki Castle. No, Mickey Castle even. Here. And now I can get sick rewards! Oh my god. Val trying to kill everyone in Japan continues. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. But sometimes bad things happen. And I kill more people than expected. Wait, where's the guy I'm supposed to talk? What am I doing? Silly. Inside the house. I'm really good at dodging people I need to talk to. Oh, he's inside the next house, maybe. Here we go. There he is.
Are you ready to move against the Ox?
Yeah, the evil guy is called the Ox. That's his nickname. Because I think he has ox horns on his helmet.
Ready.
You ready, chat? Ready. Aye, aye. I don't even know what the game volume is like. Is it good? It's too low? Too loud?
We have met the men behind the insurrection. A Ronin named Koshiro. He's since returned to Miki Castle.
And he will keep the conscripts from defending the Ox?
Some. As many as possible. But there are plenty who are convinced of the Ox's cause.
Hiromichi has agreed to help. He will smuggle me into Miki Castle undetected. I'll cover the high ground, take down the gunmen watching the front gate, and the area where the deserters are held.
Then I will face down the Ox, defeat him in front of his followers.
Oh, damn.
Knowing him, it is a duel he will not refuse. You will likely need to face Tetsuno as well.
The Ox's champion. If I kill the Ox, will the Tsuno relent?
I sheltered the monks who suffered at Tanjo-san. Gave them food.
Gonna be doing a lot of combat, it seems.
It was not enough. The silence that hung between their grateful smiles, it spoke loudly of the one thing I could not give them.
Justice.
I wonder about Tetsuno. What he saw that made him the Ox's willing instrument. The Ox must die, but the killing Tetsuno, is that justice?
Oh no, this is always so hard when we have to make choices. Justice is not our goal.
It's justice for those who were taken by force.
What kind of justice is it for them, I wonder?
That is for them to decide.
Forgive me. Tetsuno's words at Tanjo-san still ring clear in my ears.
He accused you of letting down that boy and his grandmother.
He spoke the truth. I no longer know what I am fighting for.
Well, not everything is black and white.
I think you do, sir. You will recognize it when we win.
Choo-choo! Thank you guys so much.
Many who need the saving. But
Getting
no
cute
matter.
emotes.
Send them to Kyokaji. Send Koshiro and his compatriots.
Personal best. That's a cute one. I like it. Very cute. Okay, we're gonna start playing as Naue and then we'll see how this goes.
You are ready, Naue?
It is time for Hiromichi to make good on his promise. See you on the inside?
We will meet soon. Be careful.
What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure it'll be smooth, flawlessly executed on all ends. Please no bells, though. Just don't want any bells. Whoa! They just planted me right here. The dude's like looking at me. Hello. Can you believe that? Okay, there's actually no one behind me. But it might be good to scout the area. What if there's good things? I just hear a rooster. Was that in game? I think so. Homemade pizza. Enjoy your homemade pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Oh, shit. Okay, they definitely have chickens here. 100%. Where did the other guy go? Only one baddie? Well, that's the way we're supposed to go, so this is the way we go sneaky then, I guess. Because that guy didn't freaking hear us. Nice tail swipe. Not bad.
I can climb up from here. Get a better view of the ground level. If our information was good, there will be gunmen. Many of them. This area is under the gunmen's control.
Oh,
I'll need to get rid of them.
gunmen are not good. I see gunmen. Okay, house is good. House is safe. Gunmen not good. Climb up on the roof. This might be bad, actually. I'm worried about that guy in the tower. I don't think he can see me. Fine. There's so much fighting. Oh, there's some dudes there. That's not good. I will leave a trail of corpses in my wake. I guess gun prepared to meet gun. No, guns not allowed. It's not cool at all. Oh, is this one of these guys I can't stab from the front? I have to do a sneaky turn around here. Oh no, he's gonna see. Oh no. Okay, we go around. Don't worry, guys. I got a tactic and a plan for everything. Oh shit, no I don't! Oh! Oh! Oh, this is bad. Yeah. I can't assassinate these guys. Oh, damn. Oh, you get so freaking OP. Nay. I still blocked that. That's bullshit. Can I just push him off the edge? If I was playing Yaska, I freaking would. Oh crap. I'm actually getting old. Why is it like getting kicked off the edge? This is bullshit. Oh. Oh man, he didn't die. Oh crap. This is absolute bullshit. Now what? No, I'm stuck. I cannot believe this. This is terrible. I have no HP left. This was not part of the plan. At all. There are no resources. I can't heal. Huh? Now what? Why can't I eat some grass? Yeah, that escalated quickly. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna be... Oh, I thought I had a plan. My plan was not solid at all. I need rations. Where do you think I can find rations? Down there somewhere? Maybe in this house? Oh, back to Swedish always makes me choke. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do that a lot. Maybe inside this house. I can sneak. Oh no, this guy's looking like directly at... You gonna see? Maybe if I go up top? Oh no, then that guy's gonna freaking see me. Oh no! Why are the dudes everywhere? Does he not see me? Okay, apparently that guy's fully freaking unawares. Oh no, I can't get into the house at this side? Are you kidding me right now? Maybe there's nothing in the house. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. I just wanted num-nums. There's usually num-nums, you know, somewhere, but apparently no num-nums for me. Damn it. Okay, I did not think this through, guys. Surely that guy is not looking. Drag him back. No one can see. Okay. One step at a time. Oh no, is there two dudes there? No, it's just only one still. One step at a time. No one's gonna look at me if I assassinate this guy. Oh, brutal. No nummy nums. So now we just have to climb up there, I guess. Everyone's dead. Except for these guys. Surely that guy's too far away. He's not if I stay here. Or no, that guy might actually be an issue. He's looking directly over here. What about if we go this way? Oh! Not in the freaking middle of everything! What the hell, Chica? Okay, fine. We're going back. Yeah, this is kind of scary without any HP or resources. What the pooch? Difference between crouching and not is huge. Yeah, I know, but I'm still scared of this guy. He's like staring right at these. That. Wait, was that the? Oh shit! It was that guy. Oh my god. Oh no. I can't assassinate these guys from the front, I don't think. Go quickly. Didn't see anything. Crap.
Nothing.
That's right, nothing. There we go. One step at a time is how we do this. Okay, there's the guy in the tower, and then there's these two dudes left. Surely they're not gonna notice, right? I mean, he's busy looking somewhere else. Oh, damn, he's so unaware. And then we just have tower dude. We just have tower boy to deal with. Man, I can't believe there's no nam-nams anywhere. This is a bad place without nam-nams. God damn. No nam-nams here either. Okay. Where the heck is my dude? My boy, he's over there. Where are all the bad guys? Peek. Have a peek. Peekaboo. Maybe I get to swap characters. It'd be awfully convenient. They have an HP left and now it.
Can you move? We will get you out of here.
It is you. I won't let you hurt me again.
Oh no, he's scared. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, almost perfect. Except for that one guy that fought me and beat the crap out of me. Uh-oh. Yeah, grass is good for cats. Helps your tum-tums. I mean, not too much, of course.
So, the rumors are true. Yasuke. You cut down lives
shit.
in the name of that hypocrite.
Wait, that's the that's the guy I want to kill.
He deceived you, my friend.
Hi,
To
Ari.
the masters of the land.
How are you doing?
Cuckoo of rice is worth more than a peasant's
It's
life.
Ariana
More
in chat,
lives
guys.
thrown away. For a cause built on impossible promises, a cause built on bloodshed. The Beso lords gave up their lives to end the bloodshed. You tarnished their name.
A lapdog of
About to kick some
Nobunaga has
butt
nothing
here.
to offer in the name of peace. Have you
At least I
come
hope so.
here to continue your lord's campaign of cruelty?
I am simply here to claim your head, Besho Harumasa. To show your men the hollowness of your words.
A challenge. I accept. Conviction guides my blade, Yasuke. What guides yours?
What? My answers are so lame. No one thing guides my blade, or conviction also guides my blade. It's like a 5-year-old trying to argue back to mommy.
It is a mistake to fight for one single cause. We are not of singular belief or emotion, Harumasa.
If you fight for everything, then you fight for nothing.
Conviction guides your sword, my lord. And I am that sword.
You want to fight me, samurai? Very well. Tsuno is the sword with which I will strike you down. I fight through you now, Tsuno. I await news of your victory at the Tenshu.
But I have to fight this guy first, Phil? Oh yeah, and of course the little mini dudes as well.
Not what we expected, but not surprising.
We must go on.
Yeah, I don't really see how I'm gonna continue play. I gotta try this. Is Yasuke.
Yasuke, I'm counting on you. I'll be bringing some deserters to greet you.
Don't really know how I'm gonna sneak past the scary dude.
Face me!
Oh,
You need to do
hello.
anything to him. Walk away, Tsuno. Think of your loved one.
Yeah, take that, dude.
That is why I cannot walk away.
Ah, who's screaming like that at me? Yeah, get rid of the little guys. What? Ah, you missed, dude. That's so rude. I'm trying to take care of the little guys first. I meant sluta nu. Yeah, you're dead. Oh no, shit. Okay. It's a 1v1. Oh, the dodge! But hello, I block. Oh crap. Okay, can't block that. But hello, I was actually blocking. Okay. He also has a poison blade. It's unfair. Or I think he does anyway. No, but block what I tell you to block. And unblock what I tell you not to, I guess. I don't really think that does a lot of damage. Like that, dude. Ah! Come back into the light. Oh yeah, I can also shoot. Oh, he dodged my bow. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Not bad at all.
We fight for a home. Surely you can see that.
You fight for an idea of home, not for the people in it.
Oh, oh. Stop doing that. It was rude. Ah, I just kicked him in the face. Let's go. No, don't take up your bow and arrow. guy who's about to meet his maker. Get owned. Get wrecked. But sometimes they cheat, I swear. I tell them to parry and then instead they dodge and vice versa. Made a sushi out of him. Yeah, I feel kind of bad.
My grandmother. She will worry. Please tell her.
Oh no.
How do I find her?
Who's gonna take care of Grandma now?
So many of us. I couldn't do anything.
Damn.
Just a boy.
He's just a tiny man. He's gotta take care of his nana.
Baja.
It's sad.
Goodbye. I hope you understand.
Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. But I preferred him to be like, yo, F you, up in your F bleep, bleep. You will never win, bleep. Redacted. No, instead he's like, but my nana. Send word. I was like, oh. Eardrop.
That's everyone. Just like you said. Miss Naoe, it was an honor.
Yeah, how do I find Nana if I don't even know what her name is?
Look after these people? Nakamura Tadashige. One of us will take you to him. The other will deal with the ox.
We're gonna continue brute forcing this, I think.
I only killed the Tsuno to get to my true target. The ox is next.
But I'm gonna need some
Tadashige is expecting us. Come.
Resources. I need some
I'll join you when they're safe.
That's gonna be kind of interesting. Figure that out along the way. Well, I have one heal, I guess. Yeah, come on, dude. Oh no, these OP ones that have friends. Oh, dude, come here. I don't want. Yeah, he does have friends. Oh man, and then he ends up down there with like no HP. Wait, why so many friends though? Where did they all come from? Oh wait, did I get friends too? That's cool. Dude, these guys are on my side. Oh, okay. Nice. Or wait, what? But they were fighting each other. I'm so confused. That's okay, he's dead anyway. Huh? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. Oh crap! Broskies! I thought you were on my side. That's just rude, dude. Okay, I died. Wait, how did I die? It was recharging. Okay, never mind. I thought I was being joined by those other guys. What the hell? Rude. That was not according to plan at all. I don't even think I can assassinate that guy, even if I wanted to. But I have to try, right? I can also go this way. But that's not as fun as assassinating people. Oh no, he's too... Oh man, I can't assassinate this guy. Huh? Who was that? Oh my god, someone else sees me. Oh! Oh, hi! I didn't catch on that you were there, buddy. Sorry. Oh, shit. This was not part of the plan. I can't go this way. Oh no! I fell down the freaking moat. I'll go back upstairs. Come on, dude. No, you can do this. I know you're not as agile as Naui, but oh my god, all I'm doing is fucking about in the mud right now. Are you freaking kidding me? What? Who saw me? I don't even see anyone. Okay, someone saw me.
Show your face.
Huh? Was it the guy I was trying to kill? I don't see anyone. Oh. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, but he's going on the wrong side of the fence, so I can't get him. Awkward. Is he... Where is it going? Huh. How did he see me from over? Yeah, dude, you're going the wrong way. You gotta come this way. But I can't see where he is. He's apparently very good at seeing me. Oh, here he comes. Oh, what the? What? How did he see me through that? That's absolute bullshit. This is gonna go as badly as it did before. Oh my god! No, you don't need reinforcements! This is bullshit that they can see us. Dude, like, where did they even come from? On your honor, dude, on your mom's honor. Go jump down then! What are you doing? I swear this guy, man. Oh, and then you totally miss your special attack. Kind of hard to find people that are like up. Anybody else? Yeah, that's what I thought. How do you see you? Well, he shouldn't have seen me. That was bullshit. Where am I supposed to go? This way. Can I just sneak past? Can we sneak? Oh, you can climb that way? Wait, I was not expecting that. Huh? The door is barred from the other side, but you run and smack. Okay, fine. You want to jump? Huh? How bad can it be? Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, there's he's got friendos. I swear the bosses are easier than the big guys. Or than the freaking... dudes. Up with his head! I can see! No, 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 dodge! Dodge, dude. Oh god. Oh, I'm doing it again. Can they stop cheating? That's what they're doing, they're just cheating. Maybe I should try to sneak in as Naui anyway. This whole brute forcing my way through. Oh, the big guys that summon friends are too freaking OP, I swear. So I don't know how to swap back. I don't know if I can at this point. Dodge. Okay, I can do this. I can be more sneaky. That's not being sneaky! No, great. Well, at least I'll get them to open up the gate, right? That's the tactic here, or? Maybe not. Oh no, I can't go this way. Just see me. Wherever I jump up, they see me. No, I know I can't. I'm pretty sure I cannot, Who's laughing at me? Buddy. I just need to find a better point of entry. Wow, they've seen me all over the place. Oh! I have behind boxes? Well, I got one dude, and then all the rest of them saw me. Good job. Oh, they're shooting me now. Oh no, what did I press? I pressed the wrong button. Oh, awkward. Dude, I can't stand out in the open. You have to come here. Wait, how did I end up here? What the hell? Oh, there's only like 10 people after me. It's fine.
Where did they go? Go and look.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're after me! Awkward. No, that's bullshit. I kicked him. That is BS, man. I was kicking him. Okay, I need a better entry point. That was a smooth assassination, though. I think there was only 2 dudes left. I was so close. Brr. Kick didn't reach high enough. Excuse me, have you seen this man? He's huge. He's freaking huge. Poopers. Do 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 do. Can't see. Like I just have to go and then, you know, hope for the best. Okay, I'm in. Now the question is, where the hell is everyone? I whistled. Anyone want to come over? Nope, no one wants to come over. Bro, I can't see anybody now. Okay, I see a dude over there. No one's reacting to my whistling. I see some dudes there. Oh, there. Oh, there's the guy I actually have to get to, but I feel like clearing out these guys first. Can I go over here without being detected? I whistled at somebody. Oh, here he comes. Okay, one guy down. Anybody else wanna come? If I stand in this juicy bush? Oh shit! Get down, dude! What are you doing? That guy's like, huh? What's going on? Huh? Oh man. I'm too far away. Wait, what do the flags mean? There's a flag thing there. Is this something that can help me? One more whistle. No. Yes, come here, dude. Oh shit. Dude, wrong way though. Oh, you were... Oh, lag. Oh, lag. Stop being so slow! Well, that guy did not see any of that happening. Okay. Totally unawares. Huh? Move? How do I move it? This is some weird thing. Wait, how do I unmove it? What? He won't let go! Okay, thank you. I got a quest item, whatever the heck that was. Okay, good to know. I guess. Quest items are always nice to have. Oh, that looks like supplies. Yes! Refill rations. Okay, good to know where the ration refills are. Yeah, you saw me. Come here then. I'm whistling at you. No, I'm too far away. I'm not gonna get whistled at. Yeah, you saw me. Come here. Sometimes if you just poke your head out a little bit, they come investigating without, like, alerting everybody. But I guess this guy's like, nope. He just doesn't want to come investigate. God damn it, dude. Oh shit, wait, I was gonna crawl! Apparently he could see me even if I crawled. What the hell? Okay, he's coming over. I think this is okay. If we can drag him into the bush to assassinate him. No, drag him into the bush, dude! The other guy's looking at you! Oh my god. Really? He just gives up. He's too lazy. He's like, I'm not leaving my post. Okay, here we go. Oh no, he's gonna see the body. Shit. That's not great. That's okay. That guy over there is so freaking unawares. I think that's most of them anyway. By the looks of things. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay. Well, this is... Ah! I'm stuck! Rude. Just aggro everyone. Oh, that was a flawless dodge by that NPC. Well played, dude. That was a bad kick. Little boy, go away. Ooh. Dude, you are severely pissing me off. Oh, he died? Oh, okay, he died. Okay, let's go out here, please. Oh, rude. Blocked me. He's allowed to do things like that. Ah! I got smacked. Smackety smack. He stopped blocking. He's so good. Oh shit. Get wrecked, dude. What kind of loot was that? Refill tempo shots. Oh, okay. At least my ammo's full. Did I get him? I don't know. Okay, at least we got rid of his freaking armor. I also know where there's a ration refill. I could like go over there and refill my rations mid-fight, right?
If you knew what
Get wrecked, my dude.
If you knew what you jeopardized by coming here, you would need.
I got freaking bow and arrow. I so got a face shot. Oh. It's not really doing that much damage though. But hey, when he's all the way over there, it makes sense, right? Dude, were you really gonna kick me? Nah, man. Oh, dodge. Oh, dodge again. Ah! Oh, nice.
You think you are different, but you are wrong.
I think I'm winning, Cat. I'm so gonna miss. He's gonna have like an insane ah! Shouldn't have said that. Comboed me. I comboed him though. It's pretty impressive. Comsy, dude. Is he trying to kick me? Dude, I'm as big as you. It's just insulting. Actually, I'm bigger. Maybe. Woo! Nice hit, dude. Hey! First try. Got him. Got him! I'm learning this combat stuff. Not bad.
We've taken the deserters.
Yeah, to be fair, he's like smashed. Being someone bigger than you is insulting.
Return to a life
Not
without
insulting, but like, why even try?
Tell us about the box. Your leader. I want to know everything.
I'm allowed to
Down
kick
my
him
men,
first.
invade our home to inquire about a box.
Yes, this box is very important.
I never cared
Okay,
about
Yin,
the
good luck
Tatsu's
with the
ambitions.
key.
He could not help Harima.
Then why were you in Setsu that night?
The Tatsu gave me power, and in exchange, I gave him my word. The first time I ever set foot outside of Harima.
Nothing? There's nothing you can tell us?
Damn. That's not what you wanted to
Tsuno.
hear.
Who was he?
The massacre at Tanjo-san was his first death. Now, he dies as the Tsuno. That is all that matters. I will see him soon.
Yeah, no worries,
What
buddy.
of those that remain?
Enjoy your juice.
What can you offer them that I could not?
Cake? We have cake. Damn it, that wasn't an option. Or cookie. We offer free. That's such a good option, but don't know about order either. We're just creating chaos at the moment.
Freedom. We have given them the freedom to choose their own paths.
In a time of war, freedom is the coward's way.
No one says that in this game.
Those who once chose freedom, they are all dead now.
Enough.
Oh, was a bit lag.
A life in wartime. A fitting end.
Oh, damn. Off with his head. Who was it that said off with his head before? It's off. I repeat that the head is off.
His cause dies with him. It's done.
He offered wayward men a way forward. For many, that was enough.
No. Harumasa was just a man. A man who exploited the suffering of this land. Circumstances drove the Tsuno to join the Ox. And there will be more like that young monk.
I don't know what I think about Tsuno. I felt kind of sorry for him in the end, to be honest. Maybe he didn't have to die. He was kind of stubborn. To make roasted boar out of him, put him on a spider with a fire. Well, he's dead, so no need to worry about that anymore.
Had the circumstances been different, I could see myself fighting alongside the Tsuno. Had I placed my faith in a different cause, a different leader,
you tell him.
I would have known that young man's name.
Faith is a Nanban concept, Yasuke. It has no place in a time of war.
Faith is a feeling with the soul over the mind. There was no logic to the Ox's vision, but the Tsuno believed in it. He had to. Is that so different from why I fight? I search my soul for an answer, but I cannot say.
Then I will say it. The Ox used words like justice to control others. You don't. You're different.
How did you know?
You don't speak of justice, you embody it. You seek to free people, not mold them to your vision of the world. I know your vision.
You guys are hearing this rooster, right?
Know it all.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Let's.
More sneaky. He feels kind of... It's fun. Just brute force your way through stuff sometimes, but he's a bit clunky to play. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we unlocked those new things. What the heck? Powerful political families. I have no idea who this is. But apparently new peoples. This daring Ronin that I conscript against. Oh yeah, that's the dude. I saved this guy before. But level 41. We're not quite there yet. Killed. There's more red now. We're starting to get there. And I might have learned some more about the other guy, so I can continue. This mysterious figure hides behind the mask of an elderly man. Yeah. Well, that's the level 30 quest. We're not quite there yet. Omi. Wait, everyone is in the castle? The last three... These three guys are in the castle. In Omi. Which is somewhere I have not been. Yet. Where is that? Up here. That's an entirely new different province that I haven't been to before. But seems like a good spot to progress. Because I'm done here. I mean, I'm not done. There's so much stuff left to do here. But if I'm not playing completionist mode, which I'm not at the moment because it would take me many, many hours. I'm kind of beelining the main quest as well as I can muster. Not completely though. But it is definitely... I mean, I could get some sweet loot here. A new head. Maybe. A headpiece for Yasuke. He kind of needs that. And how do I get over here? What level actually for my characters? Level 24. Okay. It's a while left. Oh. We got new items, of course, from the quest. But mostly for Yasuke. Don't need any of this stuff. No new armor. Making sure that I'm wearing the best stuff that I can be wearing with my inventory items at the moment. Which I think I am. I want to have a Tanto anyway. Oh, I missed something. I'm trying to take away the exclamation mark. Wait, I got something new for my pony? Oh, I got a new... When did I get the new pony? What? I already got my beautiful midnight horse. I totally missed that. At some point. Okay, let's see what kind of weapons we should put on this guy. I also got one of those bludgeoning weapons now. That looks so freaking big. Talk about just bashing everyone to death. I mean, I guess it's better than this one. At the moment. Gives more damn for everything. Ah, why not? I can test it. I haven't tested out the combat style with this weapon before. I am open to trying it out. Why the heck not? What else did I get? An amulet. I'll keep that one equipped. And I still need new headgear. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Just the one sneeze. Damn, that's some fancy ass armor. Oof. Oh yeah. How does this give me more health than this? I'm like, hello. Yeah. They're very exposed here. It feels like this shouldn't give so much, it shouldn't give as much as this does. That's crazy. Thank you, Sparta. My sneezes usually come in ones, or sometimes rarely twos. Yeah. Okay, wait, I don't actually want to play as Naui. I want to play as Naui! Just chicken armor upgrades. This ain't gonna be a stealth game with the heavy ass armor. Hi Thunderdome, welcome on in. Happy Sunday. I agree. He's really fun to fight if you feel like just engaging and beating people up and taking on multiple enemies. But I mean, he's so clunky. Oh, they don't like me being here. Yeah, he's so freaking clunky. Just bought this yourself? Oh, I hope you enjoy it. It's my first Assassin's Creed game, so I can't compare it to the other ones, unfortunately, but I'm having a lot of fun in this game. Trying to be as sneaky as I can and miserably failing. As it should be. Maybe. Okay, what's my closest way into Omi? I guess it's here somewhere. Have you played all the previous games? Which one is your favorite? I've been trying to decide which one I'm gonna play next time I pick up an Assassin's Creed game. I have Odyssey. And I'm leaning towards that one just because I like the theme a lot that it's set in. But yeah, Black Flag, lots of people give Black Flag high praise. It'll have to be on the playlist as well, for sure. You people just really like pirates, don't you? Who doesn't like... Wait, what's my horse doing? Horse! Horsey! Oh my god, my horse is stuck. Well, that's awkward. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. This is why you don't ride a horse in a village. Hold! Welcome back. Good to see you again. You love the Ezio trilogy? Yeah, lots of people praise them as well. I'll just have to try a bunch and then see which ones I like. But yeah, Odyssey, Black Flag, the Ezio trilogy. There's a lot. And there's a do list among all these other games I want to play as well. We're taking the pony for a little swim. Sorry. I can advise you with is any side stuff you want to do before you finish the story. Let's say once you finish the game. I know. Honestly, I started doing all the side stuff because I am a little bit of a completionist. So I started out exploring everything and doing everything, and then I just realized that it's gonna take me such a long time to complete the game if I do every single little thing. So I was just like, nope. So now I'm just doing the quests that seem interesting and I'm following the main story. Because I'm never gonna finish otherwise. I think the game is great, but it is very, very big. And yeah, I have a limited time of hours that I can stream every week and stuff like that. So otherwise we're gonna be here for like a year of me streaming this. So I'm just like kind of beelining a little bit. I played Black Flag and skipped some of the series. Played Syndicate, skipped some, and then recently played Mirage. Hello, Randy. Then which one did you prefer of those? Imagine Valhalla. I'm 120 hours in the game, 40% of it done. Exactly, this is what I mean. We're on Discord disconnected while stream is running fine. I spell something fishy. Well, obviously, you can... Of course, you'll be able to watch the stream. The other stuff is less important. Do the Ezio games don't have as many side things? You'll finish those in like 2 to 3 weeks. But there's like Capos, so you mean there's a lot of side things? That was the smoothest landing I've ever done. Oh, maybe I should have continued on the river, actually. Well, why don't we take the scenic route? I stole someone's boat. I feel a little bad. With fish. Maybe it was someone that needed this. Randy sounds so weird. Oh, sorry. Andra? I feel like I'm saying that word really weirdly, because in Swedish it means second. I'm trying to say it in an English way. But of course. Not at all. You have contracts, but also whatever. Not interesting at all. Map in Assassin's Creed 2 and Rev aren't big. Oh, okay. That sounds like my type of thing then. Don't get me wrong. I love big games as well. I mourned when Baldur's Gate 3 was when I was done with that. But sometimes it's nice to have smaller games, linear progression. It depends on what you're in the mood for, I suppose. Assassin's Creed Syndicate and Mirage, but Revelation remains the best. Black Flag is great if you get your ship to travel. Who doesn't like being a pirate, right? Epic, why are you saying that I'm getting distracted by side quests and stuff? That never happens. When would I ever get distracted by things? Never. How far am I along the river? So I can't go very far. Gonna end up crashing in these other boats. Eee. Like Alexandra, but without the Alex. Yeah, Andra. Will. It's just the Swedish person in me is like, you're pronouncing it wrong. Because I read it as a Swedish word, but welcome on in. I will not call you Randy anymore, don't worry. I'll call you Andra. Yeah, ships are cool. Pirates are cool. And I think I'm in the right region soon. I'm moving on to another province. And it just turned winter, so there's a blanket of snow everywhere. It's really cozy. We're getting distracted, no chance. I know, what are they talking about, Sparta? So... what are they talking about? No, that would never happen. Thank you for the follow. But by the way, hi! Yeah, don't worry. You don't have to say hi. Just come on in and say whatever is on your mind. Just me crashing the boat casually here. Whoops, into weeds. Happy Monday here in Australia. Oh, Thunderdome, you're from Australia. I've been twice. I've had the fortune of visiting both Sydney and Melbourne. I loved it. I'd give anything for that kind of heat here. I'm such a cold person. It was so nice and warm. I'm racing this guy. Am I faster? Yeah, I'm faster. Take that. You are in Sydney. Oh, I loved it. It was so cozy. Mom and I were there for 2 weeks a few years back. It's so nice, like walking around the harbor, sitting down somewhere for a drink or a bite, and just like wandering around. Happy Monday from Indonesia. An hour left though. Oh my god, you guys are in the future. So cool. And it's still very much. It's only 6 o'clock here, like 6 p.m. Disembark. Why are you guys getting fireworks on Saturday, Thunderdome? Fireworks, Gandalf. Fireworks. All right. Our boats. That's as close to. Wait, I'm not allowed to be here. Huh? Huh? They don't like people here, apparently. What? But there's okay. Weirdos. I'll just go this way then. You're rare to see girl streamers streaming Assassin's Creed, so here I am. What? Is it? Everyone was streaming this a few weeks back. I'm just still the slowpoke. So I haven't finished the game yet, but all my streamer friends have. Every single streamer girlfriend that I have was streaming this. Almost all of them were streaming it. Like the first 2 weeks when it released. It was very, very popular. I want to know why I'm not allowed to run around in the open here. There isn't even anyone here. What the heck? This is kind of fishy. Next time you come to Sydney, I'll tell you the good places to go. I would love that, Thunder. Yeah, I really want to go back. It's definitely high time soon, for sure. Okay, time to do some exploring and find out where all the big places and cities are here. Look at my horse. This is amazing. Yoo-hoo! I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but, you know. F it. Oh my god, is everyone hostile here? What the heck? No friendos in Omi. Wait! Did you guys just see the stag? Huh? What the hell? Wow, everyone's fighting here. It just freaking flew through the... Weirdo. Just freaking flew through the air. I was like, okay, yeah. Pathfinder? Oh, with the upgrade? Or the update it did? It didn't work for me last time. My even when I'm tracking something, my horse doesn't follow the path. Yep. I don't know. It was like, nope. It's okay. I'm okay with steering manually. But yeah, I know that there was a patch. I was supposed to like steer the horse for you. Easy. Am I gonna get freaking attacked here as well? What place have I come upon? A little shrine, maybe. Oh no. Cute. Little village in the mountains, but very deserted. Maybe because people are sleeping. Oh my god, Nils. You scare the absolute beavers out of me. Hello. Thank you for thank you for the bits. There should be something like a line appearing on the road. Yeah, oh my god. Holy flying cricket. Epic. My heart just literally flew out of my freaking chest. What are you guys doing? Epic, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Holy moly. Epic, thank you. Thank you so much. But I need to have a higher cooldown on these hype trains. Because you guys are triggering them all the time. That's crazy. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Nils, how are you? You can't see the messages? The alerts seem to be louder than usual. Do you think so? Because I also think so. No, because I think for a while there, like all my sounds used to be hitting just the beginning of yellow and OBS. Like a good place. But then at some point it went a little bit lower and it was just hitting the greens. And I figured like, okay, maybe it was always like that. And then now it feels like it's gone back to original. Oh, okay. No monkey. Oh my god. Effing monkey. Oh my god, thank you. For the bits, Gladden. Thank you. Thunderdome, what game would you suggest? I'd love to add more games to my... I have so many games that I want to watch. Play. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima, yes! That looks very cool. A streamer friend of mine is actually playing it at the moment. It looks very nice. Oh god, OBS. Guys, you're killing my OBS. It's just so lagging. Meow! There's a little meow meow. Guys, what the hell? Thank you so much. Terp, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. To answer your question, Andra, the Pathfinder isn't on because I haven't marked out an objective. I believe you have to do like that or something, and then maybe turn it on and there will be a path. Oh, it's off now. Oh, there we go. See, now there's a path. Or I don't know, the path never appeared. Maybe I have to be closer. But yeah, I don't have it. I don't have like an objective I'm tracking because I'm currently heading into a new zone to explore Olmi. So I just entered new territory. I have no objectives. Even though I could. I guess I'm ultimately... Ooh. I gotta go talk to my buddies. But yeah, I'm ultimately talking these guys. Meet Lady Nene. The heck is that? Yeah, so I need to go and do some things. I'm working on killing all these bad guys here. What color is that, Gladden? Would you like to enlighten me? Guys, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. Thank you. New troll. Oh my god, epic. Not allowed. Yasuke's key memories he can recall from his past progress further into Yasuke's journey. Oh, okay. I actually need to play as Yasuke for a bit here to progress in the main storyline. Light blue, not purple. I think I can do light blue, believe it or not. If my phone wants to work. How's that? That's light blue, right? Light blue. Nice. I want to play as Yasuke, but I have to. I got the Mando song stuck in my head. Nils. Mandalorian. Blue usually looks like purple. Yeah, but the blue doesn't look like purple now, right? It looks blue. Ah, look at the little kitty cat. It's a little kitty cat sleeping. That's Caesar. Anyone that's new here. Oh my god, Pody is so freaking happy today, by the way. I'm sorry. He was not supposed to be mad for that long. Guys, thank you so much. Okay. Add report to this guy who's also in a castle in Omi. I will. Aye. See, now we have an objective, but we don't know where we're going. We need to go and find this said castle. Ta-da! If you pet Pody 100 times, you get a special Discord role. Saying. Okay. Made my way up here. Good. And then I know I should probably unlock that. Might as well. Will there be a roll for 200? No. I think I mean, the next roll after 100 is 500, and then 1,000, and then that's it. I think. Otherwise, we're just gonna have way too many rolls on Discord. I don't want to have so many rolls. I only do it because I don't have the stream streak thing that a lot of other streamers have. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Choo-choo. Ugh, mood? Wait, what kind of oh, that's me on Monday mornings. How's the game so far? Is it good? Some of my friends say this game doesn't feel a lot like Assassin's Creed series. So, Andra, I've never played any of the other Assassin's Creed games. So, unfortunately, I can't really compare with the other games, as I have no knowledge there. But I very much enjoy this game for what it is, without knowing what the other games are like. Anyway. Why can't Twitch just keep settings as they're supposed to be? My timestamps. Oh, do you use timestamps in chat, Nils? Oh. Going the wrong way. Really. I'm gonna end up breaking my horse's legs. Like. I think the part that probably doesn't feel a lot like Assassin's Creed to people are when you playing Yasuke, who I'm playing right now. Because he's a samurai, so there's very much combat. And it's not very much sneaky and stealthy. But if you play Naue, it's very stealthy and sneaky. So, yeah. Oh! There's just so much fighting everywhere here. Holy moly. I don't even know.
This is enemy territory.
Like, I'm just gonna leave him. I'm like, I'm out. Every time I try to help, both sides just start attacking me. Get me out of here. Which way do we want to go, though? Revelation, Black Flag, and Unity. I think the series is the core of Assassin's Creed. Yeah, lots and lots of people have been telling me that Black Flag is amazing and I must play it. But I think for me, it's gonna be... It'll probably take a while, but the ones I want to explore are Odyssey, the Ezio trilogy, and then I probably have to give Black Flag a go as well, just because pirates and ships. Why the heck not? Nope, that's the wrong way.
The Hukui curse has a stronghold over me.
But that being said, there are so many other games. Freaking bandits, man. Yeah, there are so many other games on my to playlist. I have a lot of catching up to do. I haven't really done a lot of variety gaming. I grew up playing like League of Legends, and I still play World of Warcraft. It takes up a lot of my time, so to speak. But one game at a time. At least I've been getting through some games. And it's fun. I very much enjoy exploring the variety section, so to speak. Will they not attack me here? That would be very nice, actually. Freaking every single place is hostile. Okay, nice. I found one city anyway. That's good.
Somehow they grow worse. It is always this way.
But I don't know what this place is called. Oh, I think the people here are very miserable. I discovered multiple locations. Let's go. Ah, there's still no name. Oh. Shrine at Chiman Canal. Oh, there we go. This is the main town, I believe. Finally, finding something. My friend said that this Assassin's Creed Shadows was more like Ghost of Tsushima. If anything, they should rename the game Ghost of Tsushima 2. Yeah, I've heard people drawing the same likeness between them. I'm not gonna loot someone's poor house. Sorry. Sorry, dude. It'd be hilarious if I just fell through the store roof. This guy's armor is way too heavy to be jumping on the what looks like very fragile roofs. But you also enjoyed Syndicate, Sparta. Let's go. Niels, I'm sorry your Twitch doesn't like you very much at the moment. What can I do? Probably not that much. Whee! Let's go! Big city. And there's the palace, I'm guessing. Way up top. Write to Twitch and tell them to fix their website. Is that bad, huh? Damn. Oh, sorry. I didn't see those guys. I just drove over them. Good job, Val. What do we have to discover over here? A shrine. Are they friendly in this shrine? Yes. Okay, nice. Oh! Dude, sick beats. That almost scared me. Damn. Do 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 do. Oh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do. Ah, he stopped. Go again. You have an audience. I actually saw this live at the Assassin's Creed event. For like the little launch thing that they had. Kitty cat. Why can't I pet cats as Yasuke? There we go. Yeah, I got to see that live at the Assassin's Creed Shadows launch event. I was in town. It was pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. Why am I going the wrong way? Actually? Oh, sorry. I'm not gonna go in there. Yeah, don't worry. Oh no, but I need to. Oh no, I don't need to go in there. Mansion. Good to know. Wealth low. Oh, I'm not gonna rob them. They don't even have any resources. What the heck? Definitely not going a very weird way. It's like day and night. Doing parkour things with Yasuke versus Naoi. Holy moly. How far can I get before someone's gonna be like, nope. Oh, I'm not probably allowed to go here. Yo, the castle can't be that big. Surely. To let me inside the city walls. Okay, cool. I was like, I'm not gonna brutal assassinate them if I don't have to. Damn. You know which Formula 1? Alright, Andra. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Maybe I'll see you during tomorrow's stream. Have a lovely Formula 1 thing. Damn. This is good leg day. There's many stairs here. Holy moly. Especially wearing all this extra weight. All this plate armor is pretty intense. Dude, why are they scared of me? Oh, good doggy. Good boy. I already pet one of those. I have filthy scent. Why you feel old? What are you up to? What? Okay. What do you think? Because leg day? No, I don't know. Yo, you cooked dinner? Was it pizza? Bloody hate this oven. Oh. Why do you have a bad oven? Get new oven. Salmon. Let's go. So freaking good. Just broke into someone's house. Damn. Anyone? Am I allowed to be here? Am I gonna get attacked? No, I'm okay, I think. Fancy rooms. Oh, I'm sorry, Filthy. What about, like, get an air fryer? Salmon is really good in the air fryer, actually. It gets all, like, if you want crispy skin or whatever. I so recommend. I mean, I barely use my oven ever since I got an air fryer. There's only, like, certain things that you maybe want to do. Like if you're making lasagna or something. But apparently there are air fryers now that have, like, special inserts so you can do lasagnas or whatever in them. Oh, you're moving soon. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, that's exciting. You're moving to your own place. I actually got a new air fryer a week ago. Oh my god, did you? Is it amazing? Wait, where's the guy I was supposed to talk to? He was supposed to be here somewhere. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Silly me. Oh, he's somewhere here. Okay, sorry, but like, are you buying a place? Are you renting a new place? New air fryer is sick. I want a new air fryer too. I think it's time. Soon. We'll have a new one. Going for education. Oh, are you gonna study something? Interesting. What are you gonna study? Did a lot of things in the air fryer. I can't complain so far. The importance of a good air fryer. Uh-oh. I want to go in there, and they're not gonna let me because that's the castle. I swear I heard a monkey. But I don't need to go inside the castle. Maybe. I went too far anyway. Oh, thank you for the follow. Enjoy. You guys don't want me inside the castle, right? Or is this one of these places where tourists are allowed? Oh, I'm allowed inside the castle. How lovely. I think I kind of went the wrong way though. I'm getting lost. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Da, 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 da. That sounds like a lot of Filthy and a lot about stuff I have no idea what it's about. Impressive though. Okay, my dude is somewhere here. We just have to find him. Hello, burritos. Do you really like burritos and basketball by any chance? Or where did you come up with that name? If I may ask. Okay, I see loot. Oh, it's like a reflex. I want to brutal assassinate these people, but they haven't done anything wrong. I'm not hostile. I need to go a different way. I do indeed enjoy both burritos and basketball. Nice. I like that. You know what you want. And you're like, yeah, this is me. Hi. Burritos and basketball. Love it. Ah, there he is. Person I'm looking for. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh. Only a little bit. Aski's got good knees. What can I say? No, dude. Jump off the roof. Stop trying to parkour. You're not a ninja. You're freaking samurai.
Nobutsuna Sensei? Are you here?
I will never forget what you did for me that day.
Did I save this lady? I think. Oh. Wait, he's not in here. Maybe he's outside. Oops. Read. What's that? I'm reading something. No, I'm not reading. It's a cutscene, apparently. That's nice.
Sensei.
That's still really cool, Filthy. Good on you for going to get educated. Okay, so I found a letter. We're getting maybe backflashes. Some Yasuke backstory. A few months earlier, Oh, hi, cat. Oh, this is my cat. This is Caesar. Those guys are looking sus over there.
I have been set by Lord Nobunaga to train with Kamizumi Nobutsuna Sensei.
Oh, that's fair enough, Filthy said. Yeah. Sounds like a smart move then. We're planning well. Did he just refuse my letter? Rude.
Follow me.
Or, oh, okay. God, he's so cuddly. Are you cuddle bug? Because you think it's dinner times? Yeah, it is dinner times. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hello! I follow! My cat is distracting me.
I bet he won't last 2 strikes. Sensei, it's fierce and unusual.
Yeah, I'm getting some backstory here.
Look at his size.
I think this was the stuff that you were talking about before, Alpha. Oh, I'm gonna kick butt. Oh no, more cutscene, okay. That sounds really horrible, Filthy. I'm sorry that you were having to do that. Always be able to eat. Why is everyone just whispering, being horrible? Everyone's being sneaky and suspicious. No, cat, you can't lay down on my arm.
Nobutsuna Sensei will do as Lord Nobunaga commands and train you in his Shinkageru style.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
We have 1 month until Lord Nobunaga's return. He will expect you to be the finest of warriors by then. A shining example of strength, loyalty, and technique.
And if I am not?
You must be.
We will, I mean, let's not be cocky here.
I will work hard to be the warrior Lord Nobunaga expects.
Good. But your success will take more than hard work. You will need humility, concentration, and perseverance. You must live Nobutsuna Sensei's teachings if you are to truly master them. Now take up the Shinai and show our sensei your skills.
Fight, 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 fight. Wait, I don't know what fighting style this is. We get owned?
Do not hold back.
Oh, whoa. Wait, what? Bro, I didn't even have a chance. I think it's supposed to be like this on purpose. Just saying. Oh.
Follow me.
I'm 100% sure it's supposed to be like this. Oh, oh. Oh, Filthy, I understand.
There is a house down
okay,
those
fair
stairs.
enough.
Go there. I will find you shortly.
Go downstairs to the house. That sounds kinda okay.
That wasn't a duel, that was a beating.
Yeah, exactly. That was a bit. Oh my god, he's exhausted. He's like, whoa, he got beat. I just got owned. Cat, can I move you a little bit? You're kind of in the way. Yeah, hi. You wanna back it up a little bit? Thank you.
That.
Yeah, I am a foodie. Yeah, I'm already planning my dinner.
For us?
Excited.
That food is not fit for dogs.
Oh, be nice.
Master is a guest of Lord Nobunaga himself.
Tomorrow, it will improve. I promise.
It's better, or Lord Nobunaga will hear about it.
No, but
Leave
she
her
was
alone.
nice.
And who
No.
is this now? Tell me you are not a student of Nobutsuna Sensei. Has he stooped so
Cat's
low?
licking me.
Oh, Master Masatoyo will want to hear about this.
Oh. Yeah, these people are rude. Agreed,
I am talking to
burritos.
you, Outlander.
Tell him.
Don't you know to bow to your betters?
I kick butt. But my cat, stop licking my arm, cat.
You will pay for this.
Yeah. Oh, he was good at blocking though. I'll give him that. Oh. Oh. Oh, block. Wait, how many of those unblockable strikes you can do in one go? Yeah, take that beating, dude. Oh, okay. 3 against 1. That's not cool. But I was beating the crap out of him.
If you show such insolence again, you will know my katana.
Yo, the game is rigged.
You cannot stay there forever, Diogo. Come with me.
The game is rigged. Stacked
I
against
would
me.
be fine in a barracks or a more modest lodging.
You are a guest of Lord Nobunaga. You will stay here. Tomorrow you train again. I will bring Sensei's instructions in the morning.
Yeah, it's boring when food cooks so slowly, isn't it, Filthy? Yes, I can. It's a nice room he got. It's pretty cool. I mean, like. That last beating was not fair. I was so winning. What's happening?
No.
PTSD?
I cannot go back. I cannot give up. I cannot fail.
Yeah, punch something. It always makes you feel better. I'm trying to ignore my cat. I
Diogo,
can't because he's too cute.
Lady Oichi would like to meet you. You may approach.
Oh. Is this snazzy lady?
Oichi, younger sister of Lord Nobunaga. Diogo, the visitor from...
No to you, Peanut.
Everyone knows Diogo. He's so... so...
what?
Tall. I heard you had some trouble last night with samurai from Master Masatoyo's school.
What have I
Yes,
done now?
I did not know who they were.
They have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo.
I'm having
to
conversation
pledge
with
their
fancy
fealty
lady.
to my brother.
Whoa.
It was not my intention to
Oh
make
no,
trouble.
you're the cat. Yeah, I can't
The way
ignore
I
the cat.
heard it, they were the ones making trouble. And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing. That was noble. I wanted to meet this foreigner who would stand up for someone of no consequence to himself. I know my brother took you into his service, but what brought you here to begin with?
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
No, not anymore. Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready. Lord Nobunaga is a great man.
It must be lonely, far from your family and home.
Some company might be nice. Whoa, she gonna smack him for that. Maybe not. Try not to think about it.
I try to stay in the moment. Find interest in what is in front of me. Take this horse. He's a handsome horse. A sturdy horse.
We're talking about horses.
He is, isn't he? Do you have horses in your faraway land?
I have seen many strange beasts around the world.
What really brought you here? How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far? Who are you really, Diogo?
Those are good questions.
Forgive
All
me,
of them,
Lady
I
Oichi.
suppose.
I must depart.
Then before you go, we have a gift for you.
Ooh,
This
present.
kosode was made by the woman you saved last night. She wanted you to have it.
Cool.
I am honored.
Good thing she made it, and you know his size. Just He's a lot bigger than everyone else. He's huge. Ah, look at that. Fancy new outfit and everything.
You betray your intentions at every step.
Alpha, what? Huh? Excuse you? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Oh, he's getting faster. It's one of these montages. He's gonna go from 0 to hero. Maybe we can beat up those 3 assholes later properly. Yeah, we practice in all weather. $5,000 years later. He's like contemplating life right now. He's like, what the fuck am I doing? Well, I mean, he's getting better, isn't he? Go again. Eventually you'll get there, right? Oh, he's getting back up! Huh? This is gonna be the one. Moment. The apprentice becomes the master. That was only like a first of many. The equivalent to doing letter A. Now, rinse and repeat for the rest of all the symbols. Oh my god, he did a tap!
My apologies, Sensei.
He got a tap! No, he's gonna be happy. Smiling. He's gonna smile. Give us a smile!
React. You responded.
Okay, it wasn't a smile, but he said good anyway. It's good. Yeah, exactly. Well done, Yasuke. You got 1 letter down. And he got a tap in on his instructor, so he's going in the right direction anyway. That's good.
Hey!
What?
Kayastu!
Ah, I chased the suspicious man. That's a good thing I'm so fast. Wait, that guy is pretty fast too. What the heck? What? It's okay, I know a shortcut. Why is he getting further and further away? Why am I running so slow? It's okay, he stopped. Ah! We cornered him, it's a dead end.
Os outros? O quê? Não sei o que queres dizer.
Por que que
Who
andas
is this guy?
Lamento. A minha curiosidade.
Para de mentir.
Tinha como missão negociar com o clã Oda a construção de uma igreja nas redondezas.
Estavas a observar-me.
Fiquei surpreendido por ver um homem como tu num lugar destes.
Yeah, staring is rude.
Não devia ter sido indelicado. Perdoa-me.
Boats. Ooh. Ah, pretty. I like spring and summer season more. They're nice. Oh, almost sneaking up on us. Stabby stabby. I guess he's not so much stabby stabby, he's more bashy bashy, but yeah. What?
Nobuzuna Sensei summons you, Diogo.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
Definitely not scary at all.
Indeed.
In the middle of the night or something? Late evening?
Who are these people?
Went around the entire southern zone 2 or 3 times without fast traveling the other day. What? Really?
What does the sensei want with
Just
me
exploring
at this time
everything.
of night? So peaceful and quiet now. Unlike the day.
Oh, fair. Yeah. So did you manage to find them in the end then? Uh-oh. What's going
What
on
is
here?
this?
You think it's an initiation?
Enter, Diogo.
Lady Nene, my apologies. I did not expect you.
Please, sit. I wish to speak with you while your sensei is away.
Good job, Alpha. Why is it disloyal to have a conversation? Wait, this. And they are secret, obviously. I want to know what the heck's going on.
I will not speak a word.
Discretion is wise at Azuchi Castle. You never know what ears listen from the shadows. You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi, and Nobutsuna-sensei is valuable.
His training has been grueling.
That is why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There is no one better to test your strength, your skill, and most of all, your loyalty. Lord Nobunaga was also a student of Nobutsuna-sensei's teachings. Long ago, a devoted student with an unshakable belief in himself.
Okay.
That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He has many enemies, more than even he knows. He needs someone like you.
Do the Adele song.
Because of my size, my strength?
No, a humble man. Like the Ashigaru Lord Nobunaga is so fond of. Unencumbered by the jealousies and politicking of samurai and daimyo.
Hello, ma'am. Good morning.
Nobutsuna-sensei was once that for Lord Nobunaga. Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna-sensei a prized katana, a reward for his teachings. But a champion from a rival school, Sanada Masatoyo School, challenged Nobutsuna's champion for the sword and won. This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna-sensei, and he feels diminished him in the eyes of Lord Nobunaga. Those samurai who mocked you are from the same rival school.
Oh.
Masatoyo is
Of course,
their
it's a rivalry going on.
I begin to understand.
So I can go kick the shit out of them?
Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns to Azuchi. Masatoyo will swear allegiance to him at a ceremony. Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
Good luck, Alpha.
For
Sorry.
all to see.
Tomorrow is about loyalty. Something Lord Nobunaga values above all else.
Loyalty.
Old cat. How's my training? It's going. Yasuke is learning to be the best he can.
It was a gift from Lady Nene.
It is rare to see you out of your room at this hour. Something troubles you.
Lord Nobunaga rides for Azuchi if he has not arrived already. What if it is too soon?
It may be too soon. It may not be soon enough. What he needs to see from you is for him to decide. No matter.
But being such a
let us
wise old
see
man.
How you wield that blade.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh my god. Stop pushing things off my desk.
Follow my movement.
Oh. Huh? Oh no. Wait. I'm not ready. I have a cat doing cat things. Whoa. Oh, I'm wrong. Oops. Oh my god, I'm failing all this. So my cat's just laid down and trying to be cute. Should we go again? Oh, I can actually reset group. Okay. I think. I have a cat doing cat things. Wait, what? Did I fail the last one? Yeah, this is part of my training that I'm miserably failing, apparently. But it's because of the cat. Oh, I was supposed to click in. I'm 100% blaming everything on my cat at the moment. Should press the right button. I am gonna be pressing the right button. Okay, the cat left the premises. It's fine. So blame the cat for everything. I'll absolutely blame the cat when the cat is to blame. Thank you very much. Oh shit. That was wrong. Retry group. Else is going too fast. Oh, I have to do them at the same time? Dude, not cool. It's so good. All done now. Don't worry. First time, right? GG's.
I must go now, Diogo. Continue the movements until your thoughts no longer trouble you.
Thank you, Nobutsuna-sensei.
Thank you, sensei. Hiya!
Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, courage. This is what it means to take up the sword. This is who I am.
Herb, yeah, enjoy Formula 1. And thank you so much for today.
I would be a
Thanks for
warrior
lurking.
like you.
I am still learning myself. Nobutsuna-sensei is a true master.
My grandfather was a warrior. I wanted to be like him too. His name was Yasuke. He was brave, but also kind.
What?
When anyone needed something, they would call Yasuke, Yasuke, and he would always help.
You adopted another man's name?
And I miss him. And he was brave.
It is good to remember your grandfather Yasuke. We should always act such that we are remembered well.
Yes, but I also want to be like you.
Good kid.
Yasuke.
He's like, alright, new name. Like, I'll take it. Why not? He wants to walk like you, walk like you. Banger.
Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Not now.
I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty. Please accept this gift, my lord.
What? Oh, he's gonna shit stir. Oh.
Diogo. Speak.
I challenge Masatoyo's champion to a duel. I will win back my mentor's sword.
Outrageous!
Whoa!
This barbarian is no samurai. He has no right to.
Samurai or not,
Yeah, imagine if people just pick names like that and just change them all the time, huh?
no. I command it.
Yes, Lord.
Guys like shit.
But Lord, my champion defeated 3 students. Can he do the same?
Send 3 or 30, it matters not.
Whoa, don't get cocky, dude. No, we don't want 30.
I will take that sword back.
Ah, we do not want 30.
No!
Oh, we fight with steel. That's a little bit overkill. I mean, come on, dude.
Fight with steel.
Whoa. Holy moly. Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight 30. 3 is, you know, it's okay, but not 30. I will slow down, dude.
Begin.
Dude, he's loving this. Like,
you said I would know your
for
katana.
real?
Come on then.
I will relish watching you die in shame.
We're playing this like we played Dark Souls. Dodge. Freaking 3 on 1. No, but I'm stuck. Oh my god, they got me cornered. Rude. Actually cornered me. Can you believe that? Wait, why am I? Are we actually killing them? Huh? That seems kind of, you know, like a lot. But I mean, he insisted, so I guess. Oh, nice one. Holy moly. We just killed right in front. Wow. Yeah, we won. Don't worry, we won. I like the Lord was just like, yeah, you know what? I want to do this. Like, he's just sitting chilling. 3 people just lost their lives. But okay, yeah. That's one way of doing it, I guess.
It is an honor to return your katana, Sensei.
Good man, though. I was gonna say, I thought someone was playing a blurp first. Some of the music choices are bangers in this game, and some of them are a little bit odd. A little kid secretly going like, Gah!
You have proven your loyalty and valor. What's more, you have earned your place next to me as a samurai. What shall we call you? Samurai.
My name is Yasuke.
Oh, what is it? Because the kid be like, oh. Aww. That was some backstory. So that's how he got his name. Name? Enemies use a new name for themselves? Well, maybe he's being like reborn.
Yasuke, join me.
As the samurai, I guess. Like, he was an outsider before, but now he's one of them.
This tree remains my favorite in all of Azuchi.
Cultivating a bonsai is about guiding its
Bonsais
proportion,
are cool.
its balance, and its maturation. But the tree itself must also want to develop. A gardener can only guide the tree so far.
I am like a tree. I want him to say I'm a tree.
This tree wants to grow, Sensei.
Indeed, a bonsai is not unlike a samurai. A sensei can guide its growth, but a samurai must do the growing. Foreign samurai
He's a completely like he's like a new person now,
by
Alex.
the great Lord Nobunaga.
Leaving his past and all the bad things behind. And he wasn't treated very well either. Yeah, exactly. He was a slave.
But I'm glad that he did.
He's been raised up to the rank of samurai. He's got like a place of honor. He's a new,
promising
you know,
student to ever study Shinkage.
new man.
You honor me, Nobutsuna Sensei.
I like that there's always like a little wise old
That is
man.
a list of
Like
names.
Yoda, like
The
teaching
greatest
everyone
students
wisdom
from
and
across my
skills.
many years of
This guy.
teaching. They will push you harder than I can. And if you can defeat them, you will be the true champion of my school. When you are ready, open that scroll and read those names. But only when you are truly ready.
I will challenge these students, and whoever wins, the victory is yours, Sensei.
Yeah. Much challenging. But how many students do I have to defeat now? You can change your name just because you got better work. No, I think it's more like dire circumstances. You have to be something like really traumatizing, you know, move to a different country,
Sayasuke,
become like
Lady
reborn.
Oichi said I might find you here.
It's not like you have to go
She
through something
requests
like
your
in this
presence
day and
at Old
age.
Anikase, or
You'd have to go
what
something
is left of
something really like horrible.
I will go to her.
You don't want to leave
You
it
should also
behind.
know
Fresh
there's
start.
a shadow of Aomi.
Maybe fresh name.
Corrupt officials tax the
Not just like
locals.
changing
They
a
did nothing
job.
in return. The people suffer.
Let me see what can be done to help them. Nobutsuna Sensei has
Oh,
moved
really,
out of Azuchi
burritos?
Castle.
Didn't know that.
I should visit him at his new estate.
But yeah, I think like people that have been through a lot of trauma and stuff and need like a fresh start. Like most common is like now, in modern time anyway. People move, right? We want to leave the past behind, a new country, like new them. People like to change things up. A new name isn't a bad one there either. That was cool. I completely forgot what I was even doing here. That was cool backstory, actually. Not bad. So how many students? Oh, wow. Is there really many students? Oh, God. The sensei. Her bodyguard. And the nice lady. The sister of the Lord. The connoisseur. What a name. What's a corrupt dudes I have to kill? Yeah, there's quite a few here. Holy moly. Yeah, the objectives list is just getting bigger. I can't catch up. Not all are required. We'll see. I'll go where the story takes me. I tried the horse autopilot briefly. Someone actually asked me about it, but it's not great. Okay, I guess I have to progress this as well. Tomato. Lady Nene. Oh, here. Oh, there's actually someone. Oh, yeah, she's in Omi, right? Lady. Oh, no. But I liked her. I don't want to kill her. Oh, no. Never mind. That's not who we're killing. Okay, I was reading wrong. I got one more to do. One more background story. She's also here somewhere. In the castle. Use autopilot when I look at my phone. But it's like weird. Oh, and it only works for certain quests as well. It doesn't work for this one, for example. It wants to send me all the way back. What? And I guess I'm too close, so it's not gonna send me there. I don't know. Maybe later when there's more cross countries. Like, 'cause you have a map, but I took away the map markers. It's still not. It's still not letting me, Oh, reactivate it? Guiding to current objective. Okay, but maybe it's because I'm too close. So that's why it's not, I guess. I mean, it could be. Or because I need to go outside of a town or something. You don't need the whole sea for this anyway. Need to get in here somehow. Can I go in here without creating any alarms? Please, ma'ams, sirs. Back from nappy. You had a nap, Epic? Let's go. Was it a good nap? Do you feel a little bit weird after? Oh, why did I go a really weird way? That's not where I was supposed to go. Sorry, buddy. Whee! Nap times. I never had a nap today, actually. I had a nap yesterday, though. Maybe... Why am I going in such a weird way? Maybe nap time tomorrow's. Oh, why did it zoom out? Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh, oh no! Oh no, no! I thought we were just gonna go have a conversation. Oh, that's awkward. Oh! I thought we were having a conversation. Yeah, nap at yeah, that's true. Yeah, I did have a nap. You're right. Okay, I had a nap at 7 a.m. Yo, leave me alone. This was not part of the plan. Why are they following me? Why can they still see me? Go somewhere else. I'm clearly hiding. Bro, are you guys for real? Oh my god, they're for real. Oh yeah, I got a new weapon. Oh my god, I haven't tried out the new weapon yet. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I just yeeted that guy off a cliff. Oh, I got an achievement. Pick an enemy from a high place. I can't see anything. Is that me? Oh god. Oh my god, my weapon's all bloody. Wow, I'm such a bad person. Yeah, this is Japan, actually. Yep.
I need to find Lady Nene before these Akechi dogs.
Well, that's one way of doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Dude, it's just like smack. Holy moly. That's freaking brutal. I think I need to kill some more soldiers. Okay, I'll be right back, lady. Oh, this guy looks like he knows what he's doing. Wait, huh? Wait, this is awesome. Oh, oh, I don't even have to kill those guys. Those ripperinos. Sorry, dudes. Well, you kind of came running. So, ah, he dodged. Damn, this weapon is awesome. Oh my god, that's so brutal. What the hell? Oh my god. Valkash playing warrior in Assassin's Creed. Where there's a way, there's a will, right? I like playing warrior, so yeah, of course. Oh, Headhunter. Which game made me a gamer? Ooh, that's hard. I used to play like Game Boy back in the day. I used to play like Pokemon, Harvest Moon.
I don't think so.
Probably like World of Warcraft and League of Legends, like PC gaming.
Nene. Do you know if Lady Nene
Shut up, Alpha.
Yes, she is nearby. I will take her to Sokenji Temple. Meet us there.
Thank you. I will.
But yeah, it's so hard to say. It's like what are the first games I played? I don't know. Like I played Su Tycoon when I was younger. I played Tekken 1 with my aunt when she got a PlayStation 1. I think that's a good question, but it's super hard. Back at you though. What game turned you into a gamer then? But I think I was kind of like a casual dabbler. And like I had a Game Boy, I had a Nintendo DS. I had like my mom bought me a Wii when I was younger. Played like Animal Crossing and Wii Sports and all those. Super Mario Galaxy. But then I think when I first got my own laptop and I started playing, yeah, like World of Warcraft. I had a period where I was playing like World of Warcraft, Minecraft, and League of Legends came a little bit after. But it was because people I went in who were in the same class as me got me to start playing. So, you know, something like that. Someone say monkeys? No monkeys. Thanks for the follow also. There are no monkeys.
My father lives here, and his father before you. I am not.
Yeah, that guy isn't leaving. His father was.
Will be as dead as they are.
Oh, I can't kill.
Akiti will return in force.
Can't kill him. Refers to Pokemon Red on Game Boy, Shadow of Colossus on PlayStation 2. Hooked me. Ooh, I've never played Shadow of the Colossus, but I've seen it. It looks like a super cool look. Like it's so pretty. But yeah, Pokemon for sure. I was never really good at Pokemon. I think maybe I was a little young when I played it. Very fun though. You played Doom when you were 4 years old? Are you even? Oh, what?
Where I learned what it truly means to take up the sword.
You poor child. Oh, where am I going? I'm supposed to be in this estate, apparently. Oh! Oh, that. What are you? Why are you trying to climb there? I'm trying to get. Oh, no, that's. Okay, we are not playing that way. I'm never gonna be able to go that way. Never mind, this was not a shortcut. Abort. This way, probably. Seems a little more accurate. Hopefully no one's gonna beat the shit out of me for coming here. Lady! Oi, oi, oi. Oh, sorry, dude.
That is the place.
I have arrived. Oh, is it more backstory? Oh, cat. Got them. A few months earlier. Yep. this.
Ah, Diogo. You have arrived.
Greetings, Lady Nene. I was sent to see you by Nobutsuna Sensei, though I am not sure why.
Indeed. Come with me, so that you may learn the fine art of calligraphy as it is done in this land.
Damn.
As you wish, my lady.
You gonna be my teacher? Heck yes. Let's go. Well, no,
I take it the training with Nobutsuna Sensei has been challenging.
I cannot touch him. He just beats me to the mat. He must think I am unfit to hold a sword, so he has sent me to wield a brush instead.
What did he say to you?
I was reacting, not responding. Like a man lashing out at his own shadow, unsure of whom he is.
And are you?
Yeah, probably.
Since the days of the Heian emperors, the sons and daughters of great nobility have received instruction in calligraphy. Diogo, you must know that you are sent here not for chastisement, but for contemplation. There are tenets that Nobutsuna Sensei cleaves to. Virtues that dictate what it means for one to walk the way of the warrior. To take up the sword. The sword and the brush
is mightier
are
than the sword and all of that
expressions
stuff, right?
self.
Isn't that what they
And
say?
the self may yet be molded by the sharpening of either. Let us begin. Observe how the stroke is placed. The Rhine does not seek to overpower the
Surprise cat.
It preys within it, shows its fluidity and depth because of it.
Yes, wreaking havoc on my desk.
That is how the character gains form and balance. And balance is everything.
As in the martial arts.
Yes. And beyond them, the balance of one's stroke comes from the knowing of one's place.
What is my place in all of this?
That was very deep for calligraphy.
Take up the brush, right from the heart, and you shall see. Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom,
I'm picturing
integrity,
this.
and courage.
To keep fighting. Even when afraid. These virtues. This is the way of the warrior then. This is what Nobutsuna Sensei would have me become.
Diogo, it is who you already are. The Oda clan asks no more of
teachers-
you than what it has seen in you from the start. Do you understand?
Oh, ass. Thought I was gonna have to learn calligraphy there.
You were a quick study in those days.
The other web's just floating up
Lady
in his
Nene.
back.
It is good you are safe.
I hoped
Yes,
you
I-
would come, Samurai.
You must know about Lord Nobunaga.
Yes, I was sorry to hear of our lord's death.
Those behind his betrayal will pay dearly. Mitsuhide must die.
Yes, but he did not act alone.
You know of the Shimbakufu.
In a room of
Hello,
gossiping
Cade.
men, there
How
is
are you
much
doing?
an overlooked woman can
Welcome
learn.
back.
The same was true for a slave among Christians.
You have overcome much, Yasuke. But your lord is dead, and your enemies are many.
I too am not alone. I have allies, those loyal to the Oda clan and others.
Indeed. My spies tell me you travel with a young Igan woman named Naoe. Do you trust her?
I must. You told me to have courage, Lady Nene. I cling to that.
Then count me as one more ally.
Oh yeah, she
But
doesn't
the
have
Shinbaku will
eyebrows.
come for us, and I fear my husband will be their next target.
She has.
Where can I find
I
Lord
don't know where she's got
Hideyoshi?
like makeup or shadows
He
like
gathers
up
allies
here.
at Himeji Castle.
I will go to him.
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I'm glad you're
One
doing
more
okay.
thing.
Also,
I
you
have
know,
a
long
contact
heli
named
and
Aoi
everything.
in
No,
Otsu.
can't complain.
She reports that our enemies are active there as well. I will tell her to expect you and this Naoe.
Thank you, Lady Nene. We will find your contact in Otsu. Please, keep yourself safe.
Until we meet again. Have courage, Yasuke.
That ended surprisingly well. Calm and relax. I mean, I've been off for an extended weekend, so yeah, I can't complain. The two black spots above her eyes were definitely not eyebrows. Yeah, but I don't know what they were though. Like, why did she have two shadowy things there? Kinda weird. Okay, I did that. This game must continue with samurai education and serve Lord Nobunaga as he prepares for battle. Reach Oda's Keep. Apparently. It's the next up. God, my cat is throwing a tantrum right now. Well, with all due reason, I suppose. I think it kind of is. They're planning an attack. Haven't I been there? Da 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 da. Well, no, only a tiny bit of the zone. Damn. I say this women in Japan used to do that. What? Remove their eyebrows? Or the little dots on the forehead? Do 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 do. Oh my god, so much. Yeah, I know. They're so freaking. I was just looking where I was on the other quests. But I think I'm gonna wrap it up here for today. Because I am getting very hungry. To be honest. And I'm feeling like this is a good time to end before I get thrown into another, I don't know if there's more cutscenes. The first one we did was really long. I don't want to get stuck in anything like that. There will probably. But then I'll finish this off. For sure. And then it's back to killing more evil dudes. I'm gonna play some more, girl. Leave me out of this. Got a little bit of progression today anyway. Good. Oh, I'm just gonna say a quick and stream as usual. Thank you for being here, Sparta. Just saving the game. Hi Fred, I nominated you in an Elfie giveaway and you won second choice, so if the first person wants to decline, then you get the merge. What? Wait, what? Hello again. What are you talking about? There's a giveaway for merch? I got nominated. Thank you. Gonna be your yum yums. It's pasta day today. Not exactly sure what kind of pasta though, but something pasta. Oh my god. It's a wheel for the Elfie subathon. I put your name in it. So I couldn't forget about. Aw, that's so sweet. Kilo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad that her subathon is going well. You guys are doing a good job. Keep spoiling her. How long was the last one? To forget that. Alpha. You guys need to beat the record. It was really long, wasn't it? It was super successful. Yeah, that's crazy. You guys are doing so good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Val? What, my name is Val Canal Nils? That's why I'm to you. Guys, thank you so much for the stream today. If you're new here, I'll be back tomorrow in the evening-ish at EU time. And if you want to hang out when the stream is offline, we do have a Discord channel. Anyway, for tomorrow, did you say WoW on Tuesday for drops? I think it'll be Tuesday, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, if there's a stream tomorrow, I'll be on in the evening for like a little evening stream. It won't be a... I don't think it'll be a super long one. It'll be sort of like a regular Monday stream. Because I need to do some things around the house, I feel. And it's my last day off before going back to work. So I should do that. But I'll let you guys know as always in Discord. I'll keep you posted. Do not worry. Don't worry. Okay. Oh my god. Drake is playing BG3 honor mode. No freaking way. Oh my god. What a giga chat. Good way to say you'll sleep the whole day. I'll do things around the house. I'm not actually gonna sleep the whole day. That would be devastating. I'm gonna send you to Twig. She's super nice. I met her at DreamHack actually, which was a pleasure. She streams lots of World of Warcraft, but does dabble in the occasional variety game like myself, and she's currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, which I freaking love. We're gonna go see her. Alright? Thank you guys so freaking much for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the resubs as well. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys for a bit tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Forgive Twig my love. And I'll see you next stream. Bye bye. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys later. See you in Discord. Bye. Sonny, thanks for coming on in. I'm sorry, I'm just reading out. Good night. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Caesar says bye as well. Okay, bye guys. Bye bye.